Hello. Oh, I gotta put my light on. There we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome to another session of Roll for Damage, where a group of us geeky friends decided to get together and showcase our storytelling through Dungeons and Dragons for all of the interwebs. That's really bright. I don't. That's a little. Why does that feel super bright? Maybe it's because it's summer. Um, Sorry about that. So this month is Pride Month, and we wanted to support the LGBTQIA plus community by making a donation to them in some way at the end of the month. So we decided that we would donate $1 for every natural 1 or natural 20 that's rolled on the show, including DM. So I'll be honest about my rolls, as I always am. But we're gonna donate all the money, probably with an additional extra from some of us, to the Center for Black Equity. You can find links in the chat, which I will post now. So, why is that not working? There it is. Okay. Um, so yeah, but just to give you a little background on them, they're a group that are dedicated to helping members of the Black community or the Black LGBTQIA plus community improve their wellness, economic prospects, and equal rights. So if you want to know a lot more about them, please check them out in the links. And if you want to support them as well, along with us, please feel free to click the link and donate. I will at some point get I will at some point get like a bar that showcases like how much. I just have to figure that out how to do that on stream while not running the game at the same time. I was looking at donation bars earlier, but like to set them up so that they update in real time, I'm not quite sure how all that works, and wasn't going to do that all today. So, but I will try to get that updated so that over the course of the month, you all can see how much is in the pool, so to speak. But I think that is the only announcement for today. So, with that, let's jump into tonight's session of Roll for Damage. Okie dokie. So let's get some music going. And then we can. Was it here? It was not here. Where is it? It is there. Why am I not seeing it then? I just. How come I can't find it? Why does this hate me?
Do you need us to all start humming a bunch of public domain songs?
Yeah, do it. No, I don't know where it is. I put it in the wrong place, but okay. Here we go. Okay. I should move this though so that it's in the right place. Okay. All right. So last we left off, the group managed to start to understand some of what was happening with the healing energies around the city and these weird, strange growths and blemishes that were appearing on people who had received some kind of positive energy infusion, whether it be through magic or potion of some kind, as they moved through the city. They also spoke to Lex about the well-being of Kelvor and the sightings and conflict with the Illithid, at which point she met up with them and told them to work with her to find out what had actually happened to her contact. Working together that evening, they managed to enter his home while the others kept lookout and ran into a strange individual who was over the body of Kelvor himself, who told them that his name was Vikar and that he had been the buyer of a tome that Kelvor had procured and had been waiting on him to present it so that he could take it, but that meetup never happened, and so he was at his home to figure out what had occurred, only to find him murdered with a tadpole inside of him, slowly changing him. The group had learned that he is one of the original practitioners of hemomancy, this school of blood magic, and he explained to them that if the Illithid did have access to some of these secrets, they were much more dangerous than they already were as a society, and for the group to alert him should they learn any future dealings or information about where this information had gone. The group eventually watched him leave and found their way out. As Lex explained, the favor was complete, although that this was more worrying than she had originally anticipated. But for the group to heed Vikar's warning that it would probably behoove them to inform other parties if they ran into any more sightings of these creatures. The group then went their separate ways and rested for the evening, waking up with Campion and Peregrine still afflicted by this strange occurrence of these growths upon their skin, and decided to head eastward of the city, where they had heard that there was a large amount of overgrowth that was constantly needing to be cut back, assuming that perhaps this might be the source of the issue after Peregrine was given a vision of the forest crying out in pain and a strange landscape within. And that is where we pick up, with the group heading towards this overgrown jungle and forest area. So, as you head out east of the city and make your way towards where you see these people cutting back the plants, it doesn't take long before you get to an area where things start to get overgrown. And you can see that it's almost as if the plants have grown over paths that might have originally been made somehow in this area for easier foot traffic. And you can see that you'll have trouble finding a way through. It also doesn't help as you kind of look above and you start to see sort of the clouds rolling in, and you hear and start to feel the drop of the distinct pattern of rain as it begins to slowly fall from above. It's beginning to leave the area slick and muddy, which will likely also hinder traversal through. But you have the path sort of before you, this large overgrown area. What would you like to do?
I mean, if we can see like any semblance of path, I think we kind of need to just try and make our way in deeper as much as we can, and then get to cutting when we need to.
Before we start trying to make our way in, it might be helpful if I tried talking to the plants.
Oh, yeah, try that.
And it won't last very long, but it will give us a chance to maybe find a few things out.
How like conscientious all that? Like, can I tell us a path is best to find the heart of this issue, or just like?
They're not going to be able to tell us that much. I mean, they're plants after all.
Right.
But what I can do, and this is using quite a big bit of magic, but what I can do is I can find out, sort of the circumstances, maybe find out if something has changed that's making them grow so much, and I can sort of ask them to clear the way a little bit.
That would be extremely helpful.
We'll have to move pretty fast because it's only going to last about 10 minutes, and I would like to be very mindful about the amount of magic we use. Mm-hmm. We tend to kind of burn through stuff real fast and then regret it.
To see if it gets worse, perhaps, for that, potentially?
Well,
here's one question. Can you use it to get it to, I don't know, maybe tell us the direction of what may be going wrong? Or is that not something it's able to do?
It's going to really depend on what the plants know, per se. Really, they can only tell me about, like, the past day or so.
Right, we're about a couple of weeks too late for the past day to give us exactly what we want, but might come close.
Also, again, it's plants. They're not exactly the most intelligent creatures to speak to, per se.
Never thought I'd see a druid cast shaded plants.
I'm not. I'm stating a fact. 100% would not cast shade on plants. They need all the sunlight they can get.
They cast shade on you most of the time.
Accurate. So, I mean, we can wait until we get a little closer or, get a little bit in. But, I mean, if there's no path at all and we can't see any way forward, I can at least ask it to,
move.
Be ordinary terrain rather than real hard.
Right.
For about 10 minutes as we go along.
I mean, I would say we should try at least seeing if it offers any resistance at all. If this, this is the brunt of the resistance, it might not be necessary. Perhaps
right.
able to keep your magical talents in more reserves for whatever this skin area you were talking about.
Right.
Yeah, I'm real concerned about that, particularly.
Well, if we think we can make it without trying to burn that right away, we can hold that in reserve for if things start getting super hairy later on. It's your spell, your call.
Right. I mean, the other thing I can do as we get closer is do sort of on the lines of what rain actually might help with this. Campion had mentioned a controlled burn. Well, I can, in fact, create a flaming sphere. For about a minute. But we could sort of like carve a path. It would be very, very, very tenuous because we'd want to make sure nothing else caught fire.
Right. I don't know how much we could carve within 1 minute.
Not a lot, probably. I mean,
something for the back pocket.
It's also only going to make about a 5-foot path.
We go one by one. That's about all the room we'd need. But.
And I can sort of move it about 60 feet at a time. Well, it'll go out 60 feet, and then I can move it 30 feet at a time. So if we move real quick, we might, in about a minute, make a little headway, sort of trotting along behind it.
Maybe. If there's something we come on that's a bit more insurmountable that we need just try to get rid of, that's actually a good idea.
Right.
All right, well, I say we head off in and see how far we can get before we start really hitting anything difficult.
Right.
And try to follow what little bit of path we can see.
I agree. I don't want to burn too much too fast.
Buffy's going to start cutting the sword.
Okay, so you're just going to start carving through?
Yeah, just to see how much resistance, if any.
All right, so as you guys are going to try to start making your way through this excess jungle, it's going to be a bit of a skill challenge. Because it is very overgrown, very difficult to see, and It's raining now. It's starting to get wet and slick and mucky. So, how are you planning to make your way through?
Okay.
So you're just Baltime just starting to cut through. You're pulling out your
I would
sword?
say, can I add to that, or is like that me helping with cutting?
No, I mean this is you going forward and starting. So what do you want to add?
Okay. Okay.
But if you're cutting, like that's its own thing.
That's acceptable.
Yeah.
If I like cut, yeah.
So
okay,
cut, all right. So it's
sword.
like a strength athletics to be able to cut
I
your way
mean-
through the brush.
All right.
Okay. I mean, Ball Team, if all else fails, I can make you stronger. If you're going to lead the cutting.
I mean, yeah. Because I think I'm the only one that has like a. I guess Sinner has a clay. No, do we? Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna.
And if I had an edged weapon, I would try and help too.
Are you doing it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I will reach out and touch Ball Team on the back and cast Enhance Ability.
All right. So for an hour, you have advantage on strength.
Okay.
Yep, you have bold strength.
So whatever's better, strength or athletics.
They're the same.
Okay.
Match 20. Thank you.
That is $1 that goes into.
Woo!
Put $1 in the crit jar.
Crit for charity.
Write that down. Okay. All right. So that's great. With the extra strength of Peregrine's spell, you begin cutting large swaths through the jungle. It is very overgrown and very difficult to kind of like make a path, but you're managing to do it, and you're kind of managing to find a way through that kind of looks like it used to be, maybe partial footpaths that maybe some of the guard or people of the area use to get through the area. after a while, it starts to grow in again, and you seem to be getting deeper into this forest, and overhead, the foliage and treetops and everything like that seem to sort of grow even taller and start to block out some of the light around you, and it makes it a little bit difficult. But you've made it a good ways in. Which way you're going and what that means, you're not sure, but you feel like you've carved a path through.
Okay, here's a question, y'all. Do we want to try to head toward where it's thickest, or try to make our way through where it's easier?
The biggest part is probably like closest to where this all started, I would imagine.
Right, that's what I would assume the thickest part would be where the epicenter. Okay.
So I could see if I could maybe, looking at the way that everything is growing, and that sort of thing, see if I can find like the area that is thickest and like hardiest, and kind of lead us in that direction, since we think the epicenter is probably going to be the thickest growth.
That could be that. Yeah.
Okay, so you're trying to do what?
I'm trying to like lead us more toward the source by sort of looking at the
Where
way
it's thickest?
Where it's thickest and where things seem the
roll a
healthiest.
nature.
All right. Here we go. Oh, that's an 8.
All right. You're trying to, you're attempting to sort of like look and peer to see where the area is the thickest, and you're kind of having a hard time because it's really thick everywhere where you are, and you're just like really trying to focus, and you're spending time kind of looking at the plants, at the foliage, and you don't see kind of where you're walking because just everything's overgrown. I need you to make a strength save for me, please.
Oh no, this is not good. 18. 18.
All right.
Okay.
So you step downwards and you feel your foot just for a second, and it begins to pull you in, but you manage to just grab hold of some vines and pull your foot out, and with like a slopping sound, you pull yourself out, and you notice that there is this like mud pit that it seems like if you had moved further in unknowingly might have begun to sort of pull you down.
Found a mud pit, y'all.
All right, avoid that. Pro tip, thank you.
But beyond that, really hard to tell exactly where the thickest is. It seems like everywhere around you is thick.
Okay. Shit. Well, I tried.
That was a good idea.
Yeah, it was.
I gave Balti my good roll.
Yeah. Thank you for that.
Hey, our charity thinks this.
Yep.
Remind me real quick. We had we determined if this was an arcane effect that was causing the plant growth yet? We had not.
We have no idea.
I thought we had asked somebody about it. I can't remember if they said that they knew it was some sort of magic, and we
asked a bunch of questions and nobody knew anything except it's happening.
Yeah, no one knows what's going on. Yeah, you did ask if it had to do with the ley lines in the city, I think.
But
they said that there's nothing in the city that seems like none of the plants inside of the city seem to be becoming overgrown. It's like this area outside, and they have not yet been able to or sent people in yet because they've been using all of their resources just to keep it cut back and coming any further into the city. They have not been able to determine the source, so they do not know if it is arcane based, if it's someone doing this, or if it's something else. They're not quite sure. The only thing you have is Perry's vision.
We've done like some speculation here and there, but nothing's been told to us.
Yeah, you were never told specifically what the source is.
Yeah, that's actually what we're here for. Is we're gonna hopefully get paid for finding that.
In that case,
Quick. Oh.
analyze some of the plants around and see if I determine, like, if there's like a source to the growth. Like if plants in this direction seem to be having grown a little bit more than the plants in this direction.
I just did that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we tried it.
She was just looking at like where things were growing the thickest.
Okay.
Yeah.
For nature check. So.
Okay. Question.
I was trying to go for like a investigation style, but yeah.
We're completely surrounded by plants, right? Like there's a canopy above us with.
I mean, you're welcome
plants.
to use Campion. I'll give you this just in a second.
Yeah.
I will say you're welcome to use investigation, but you'd probably want to use it in a different way.
Okay.
But sorry, Campion, go ahead.
Yeah. So there's these plants are like all around us, right? Like it's like a canopy. You can't even see the sky. Correct?
Yeah. No, you can see the sky. It's just getting very dense. Like it's getting very dense.
Dense?
In certain places where you are. So there are places where it's almost blocking out the light, and then there are other places where it hasn't quite fully like grown over to the point where it's blocking out the light. But there are places. It's very patchy as you're moving through.
Okay. Campion.
But it is growing very high and heavy.
Gotcha. Okay, so Campion chimes up and he's like, "Well, we don't really know. You were looking for the densest part. It seemed like Perry, you could really, find it since these plants are so unidentifiable. I can just use one of my anti-gravitational discs and float up in the air to get a bird's eye view."
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, that would work. It would get us a better look. Maybe you could see from up there where it's thickest instead of being right in the middle of it.
Exactly.
Yeah, just be careful.
So Campion's gonna dig in his bag, bring out a disc, slap it on his chest, and then starts floating upward.
Okay. So it takes and this lasts for 10 minutes, I think, right?
Correct.
Okay. So it takes you a good 20 seconds to like get above the tree line. But you do, and you get high enough where you can kind of get a view of the area. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Okay. Cool beans. Let me do this. Oh, you said perception. Could I also use my flash of genius on this or no?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, cool. I will be attempting to do that. So that is 11 plus 4, so 15.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's pretty overgrown in most of the areas, but one of the things that it's miles, and your vision only goes so far even in the day, and it's also it's starting to pour with rain, so everything's like hitting your face. It's getting grayer, it's getting darker, just in general. And you're hearing the rumblings of, and you're seeing like little flashes like far out, but in the clouds. But one of the things you do notice is there are certain patches that seem like they might be areas that will be easier for you to traverse further in. And you maybe for the next 100, 200 feet or so, you can kind of note those and track those to make it easier for you and your group to maneuver through the jungle without too much hazard.
So
Nice.
these little patches are deeper within this forest.
They're further in. You don't see like from where you are, like looking out, other than behind you where you see sort of like the edge of this. Like you've gone a little ways, but you haven't gone super super far. But like the edge of where the growth kind of stops, and you can see like just barely the walls of the city. Around you and ahead of you, you just see tons and tons and tons of jungle, and you don't see like a specific clearing or anything like that, not from where you are, but you do see a path that you could potentially take for as far as your vision currently goes that will hopefully be a little bit safer and a little bit less overgrown for you to make your way through.
Okay, so
Okay.
Campion safely lowers himself down, relays this information, and is like, I believe that if we're gonna go deeper in here, we might as well go for those areas. Yeah.
Good enough. It gets us track.
Gives us something to work with.
Yeah, well done.
Good idea.
Okay, so you guys begin following sort of Campion's directions as he leads you through a few of these areas. And again, like now everything is beginning, that now that the rain is falling heavier and heavier and heavier, everything is beginning to be slick, and you can hear some of the dried brush cracking and crunching under your feet as the rain hits it and as you walk. And the water's falling in your face and falling down off of the trees. But you managed to make it even further in.
Okay. Positive progress.
And is it overgrowth or like trees and stuff like that, or a combination of?
A combination of, like, there's like, you can see where like natural jungle would be, and like natural sort of growth of like trees, plants, flowers, and then there's what you're kind of like walking through a path that you're trying to traverse, where it's just become so overgrown you literally have to like tear things apart or like push things away or find like little nooks and crannies that you can like kind of crawl through or pull open bushes and vines and things like that, as if the trees and vines and plants have grown vastly beyond their normal needs.
Okay.
So while we're passing along our way, are there spots where we could potentially get like close to some of the trees, or?
I mean, you're close to all of the trees. Like as you're going through this, like you can pick a tree or a plant or you're brushing up against them sometimes and stuff like that.
Well, along the way, just kind of like strategic spots. I just want to use like one of my knives and start like kind of picking off like a piece of bark here, a piece of bark there, making like makeshift like arrows on the tree.
Okay.
Probably like just about eye line.
Okay.
That way we can always have a way of following like a backtracking method.
Okay. Yeah.
Should we get like turned around?
I mean,
Nice.
you're a fair ways in already. But you do begin creating a pathway, so that going back, or if you get to a place where it's like a dead end or there's a no passage, you'll have an easier way of backtracking and finding your way to get on the right path, or at least to come back towards the direction of the city. So, yeah, that doesn't even require a check. So you're able to do
Smart. Be smart.
I don't know, I kind of want to see if I can find any more of the paths that were supposed to be out here. See if there's any remnant of any of them at all.
I mean, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, my problem is I'm
so,
not good at this kind of thing, so we'll see how.
It's all right.
How
okay,
bad
so
it goes.
you're going to try to find like areas that are more maneuverable that used to be sort of more well trodden.
Basically, just sort of want to see if we can find any semblance of a path, because the logic is, if there were already paths out here, most likely they would go out towards like the heart of this whole place.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. So you're trying to find like the more maneuverable areas, hopefully the less overgrown parts that will lead you towards whatever the source of this is. Go ahead and make a survival check, please.
Okay, I'm not garbage at that. Let's find out.
You got this.
Let's donate for charity, but in the good way.
Oh,
Well, that's a 4. Charity, you get nothing, and we suck.
All right. You're attempting to like pick through the areas, and you think you do see some of the paths. Strangely enough, though, they seem more overgrown than what you were expecting. And as you're kind of like pushing through some of the plants, you feel like as you put your hand out, one of the vines kind of wrap around and something go to take a bite at you. I need you to make a dex save.
A dex save. Okay.
Okay.
Good thing I got those that big old plus to my saving throws now, because my dex is garbage. 8.
Well, I mean, it's still garbage apparently.
It is a garbage save. All right. All right, jungle plant. Let's do this.
Okay. So.
This is gonna suck.
Be all right. We got you.
You
Yeah,
take
so does it. That's the problem.
7 points of poison damage,
Okay.
and you are poisoned.
Shit.
Okay.
As you feel this plant sink its like viney teeth, its man-eating particles into you. It pierces your skin, and you feel this pulse of something as you like tear your hand away. You feel it go through you, and it just, and you kind of feel like sickened and a little sort of grody as you pull back. That's it.
Okay. Well, that sucked. Look at me.
Quinn, did you actually touch the plants? We're not supposed to touch the plants.
In my defense, it touched me against my will. I'm just gonna look at it. Consent matters, you fucking stupid plant.
Sick burn, Quinn. Sick burn.
You know what? I've never insulted nature before. It's not something I'm good at.
Maybe don't. Maybe don't. Just don't.
Yes, learn from me. Nature always wins. It never loses.
I mean, I'm not the one that went
Evil
trying to put
druid
various
laughter.
bits of nature in my mouth this time, though. It came at me.
Right, all right.
I didn't put
Okay.
it in my mouth. I just smelled it.
That's true.
Okay.
Not to count as that.
Okay. Shit. What else can we do?
I mean,
how far in have we gotten? Can we tell?
At this point, Baltaim's enhanced ability is over. You've been
Okay,
traveling.
we've been going for an hour.
Okay.
At any point, am I no longer poisoned, or like how long does this
Nope.
thing go?
You don't know.
Okay. Oh, I just mean like with how long we've traveled.
Well, this just happened to you.
This just happened.
This just
I'm
happened
just.
to you.
Yeah. Okay.
So you don't know.
All right. Well,
Bad plant.
Bitten by one of these plants before. So.
yeah. No, I understand that. I'm just saying, like, as we are traveling, if this doesn't like go away on its own, I may like magically intervene.
Yeah. Well, give it time.
I am. But we're just talking about how long we are going to be going or have been going. So it's like if we're starting to time stuff.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can tell me like a time frame that you would be checking in on it. And I can-
About an hour.
Okay.
Because most
So
crap lasts
has not
for
been
about an
has
hour.
not been that yet, but I will let you know when it is.
Dope.
Make note that the plant
Okay.
bit Quinn and poisoned him.
So you guys are kind of like, Quinn's kind of like reeling back from this, and you think that there is a path that way.
Mm-hmm.
A bit dangerous, though.
Okay, so don't that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Challenging.
Yeah,
It
I have something, but I can't do who checks, can I?
You can, sorry, what? Yeah, you can if you want.
I can.
No one else
Okay.
wants to
We're at this
contribute.
for like a long time. You
I
can
Yeah,
do
just-
that
yeah.
stuff.
It's also something that I think might be a similar check, so it's also why I'm like,
Okay, well, I mean,
yeah. I mean,
I'll let you know if you put it forward, and I'm like, that's.
I
I'll tell
wanna-
you that the DC would be harder or something.
right. This is a jungle, correct? So I would assume there's some sort of fauna in here. I want to look for not tracks going in, but tracks fleeing. Maybe they are animals that are fleeing away from the center of this area. Maybe we can find a track, like kind of reverse engineer a track inward from fauna track leading out.
Oh, I see.
Whoa.
That's a survival, but it is
Yeah,
something
that-
different.
yeah.
So go ahead.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
All right, survival. Not great at these, but
Hey!
Okay.
Yes!
You do see tracks. And you can use them. You're not sure if they're leading further. Like, there are many tracks for many different animals.
Yeah.
Or creatures or beasts that are native to this area and this region. You're not 100% sure. Like, there are some that lead ahead. But again, you guys, I'll say this, like, you guys have not been, in order to get through a lot of these areas, you've been, snaking through.
Mm-hmm.
So what I will say is you don't know if some of these tracks will lead you further in to where you need to go or further in towards a home, a den, or an area where they hunt and they've left it. What you do know is following these tracks, it seems like you will have an easier path of maneuvering through some of these areas as the creatures are native to this area and know kind of what to avoid and what not to avoid. So you will have an easier traversal forward. You're just not sure if it's towards where you need to be going, but you do know it will make it easier for you to.
If possible, I would try to follow like smaller animals, because I assume that they would take paths that avoid large predators natural to this area.
Okay, I'll say you find like a small bit of tracks, and they lead definitely further in the direction that you're going, at least, and not away from you. The one thing you do find is like you lead the group through, and you feel like you're getting further in. Definitely. But because it is a smaller animal, and because the rain is falling, you can only follow it for a short while before you start to lose the tracks.
Okay.
As they seem to get wiped away by both rain and whatever this overgrowth has happened, as if it's happening in real time almost. It seems like it's getting thicker as you go in. Quinn, an hour, you follow this with Baltaim for about an hour. You are still poisoned.
Okay.
We're still not feeling well.
Okay. In that case, I would like to dump in 5 points of lay on hands, because that should neutralize a poison.
Yeah, if lay on hands does that, you're welcome to do it.
That is what it says. So I would like to.
Yeah,
I will expend the 5.
Poison and disease, right?
Poison and disease.
Yep. Cure a disease or neutralize a poison.
Yep.
So I would like to burn the 5 and see if that fixes it.
All right, you burn the 5 and feel yourself take an easier breath, as it feels like whatever was in your body has been washed away with the divine energy.
Cool.
All right. You feel like you're getting towards something. Like it's getting more and more overgrowth.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It's definitely getting thicker and harder to maneuver.
Okay.
And it feels like it's basically growing in real time, like as we're going through.
Yeah. Like as you look behind you, you'll sometimes see like even more vines like snake up and close over.
All right, y'all.
Maybe this is a good place for what you were talking about earlier with the plants.
Shall I start talking?
I think this is probably the best place to do it.
Unless anybody else has any other ideas, might get us further in. I say now is probably about the time.
Yeah.
Okay, does anybody have any ideas before I burn magic?
Nothing that would be better than being able to communicate with the plants.
All right, well, the good news is the plants will let us through a little easier. Bad news is I don't know how much information I am going to get out of them.
Right, being plants and all.
Short memories, plants. All right. Here goes nothing. I am going to cast Speak with Plants.
Okay. You cast Speak with Plants.
All right. So I just reach out. I don't go close enough to touch them. right, guys. I need a little bit of help here. Something seems amiss.
Okay.
Yay,
What do
plant
you
voices.
want?
Well,
You sound so sweet and derpy.
The plants are Eeyore.
Yeah, kinda. Or Snuffleupagus. Hi, bird.
okay. So, first of all, can you maybe tell me what's making y'all grow so much?
The mother has given us growth. It is wonderful. We grow tall, long,
Yes.
happy.
Yes, I can tell. I am concerned about who the mother is. Is the mother a plant like y'all, or are you talking about the mother?
I'm a tree.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know. I
that's
know.
fair.
That's fair.
That's a fair response, Tree.
Don't think
It-
she's a tree, but I don't know.
Did the mother come here recently?
I don't think. Well, I don't really know actually. When is it? Where are we?
Okay.
Don't forget
I
to ask the tree its
grew
name.
recently, I think.
So all this new growth is a fairly recent occurrence.
I mean, I live a long time,
Right.
so
I know recent for y'all
No.
could be like in a month. Is the mother nearby?
I don't know. She is the earth. She speaks through the earth.
Right. I will look at the rest of the group for a minute. Y'all, I don't know what's going on here, but it seems unnerving. They're saying the mother, but I don't think they're talking about,
The wild mother.
the wild mother. I don't think they're talking about the tree singer.
Interesting.
Okay. So, I mean, they can't really tell me a lot. That's the thing. This might be just for, the movement that we can get out of it.
Why do you
Mhm.
hurt us?
Jeez. There we go.
Oh, man.
Well,
See, I told you. I didn't want to talk to these trees that were cutting down.
Wait, Sid.
well, all things must be in balance, as the tree singer declares.
But I have harmed no one, neither have my brothers.
Well, actually, one of your
86,
brothers did,
86.
in fact, bite Quinn.
About to say, your fucking cousin was a real dick.
Yeah, one of the, yeah.
You were touching him. Consent.
Nice.
86. Get out. Abort.
Well, okay, here's the thing,
This
though.
is our home, and you tread upon it.
I understand, but also you're kind of growing in on our home, and we're suffering some ill effects. And
I do not know these effects. We just grow and breathe.
I know, and we appreciate it. But something bad is happening here.
Us growing is bad.
No, something unnatural. Something that hurts nature itself.
I am not hurt. I
It's
am
not you.
growing tall.
I know, but something out here, something bad is happening. I can feel it. The tree singer showed me. It's dark, and it's unnatural, and if it spreads, it could harm you.
You mean like
brothers.
when the city was built and we were torn down?
These plants are not letting you get away with anything.
I get it, and that's the thing. Perry's walking that fine druid line.
Hello, colonizer fleshbag. Let us tell you about all the wrongs you have done to us.
I'm being such an asshole.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's a tree. All it knows how to do is grow and
Yeah. No, Perry knew this could possibly happen. I understand, and when the city was built, they should have built with nature instead of simply removing nature. That was wrong.
Okay. Well, we are not here to hurt, or I am not.
I would pat the tree, but I don't want to touch.
Consent matters. Apparently, if you don't get consent, you get poisoned.
Well, we appreciate any of the information you could have given us. We'd just like to make it our way through a little easier, if you don't mind, so that my friend here can put away his sword and not have to harm anything as we go through.
Okay. We can make it a little easier for you. And you watch as the vines start to pull back a little. It's still quite overgrown, but there is definitely a path forward for you without having to hack through.
Okay.
Also, you didn't hear any of this, and you just like a little kid, like practicing his sword swings, like.
Paul. Stop.
Oh, okay.
Stop. We've got about 10 minutes of easy way through.
Well, let's make the most of them. Get moving.
Let's try to be a little mindful. These plants have seen a lot, Cities should have been built, into nature rather than just tearing it apart. People tend to do that. Not think about what's out here, and only what's right for them.
Okay, so you guys start walking through?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Quick as we
Alright.
can in like.
Yep. So you start trying to you start to try to make haste to make use of as much of the spell as you can.
Yeah.
And you're given a path, and as you move forward, like each time you move forward, you see like things pull apart or spread, or like the vines sort of trail back towards the trees and the bushes and things like that to give you space to walk through.
And every few minutes, Perry says a quiet thank you. And druidic.
You're welcome. As you continue to make your way through, at about the end of the spell, you notice, Perry,
Mm-hmm.
a strange sort of change in the landscape.
Mm-hmm.
You start to see sort of it's very faint, but just with your perceptive nature and your understanding of like an ecosystem like this,
Mm-hmm.
discolored patches on some of the trees.
Mm-hmm.
It starts very minor at first, but as you continue moving through, you start to see more and more of them.
Okay.
Almost similar to what happened to you in Campion. These growths
Okay.
start
Shit.
to form on these discolorations as you see them on the
Hey.
trees and some of the foliage as you move through. And eventually you notice you're kind of like looking and keeping focus on all of this strangeness that you see, and then at one point you feel the as your feet start stepping on something, and as you look down, you notice the change from bark and vine and ground to this elastic brownish gray textured,
like the vision,
almost skin of some sort that pulses slightly.
Ooh. Okay.
And just ahead of you, you also notice things start to clear a little bit, and there seems to be like a bit of a clearing ahead of you. Still lots of trees and everything like that, but patches of clearing. And you start to take in like masses that are just.
Okay. And this is at the end of the 10 minutes. Is the spell gone?
At this point, the spell is now fading. Yes.
Okay. The spell is gone. Shit, because I don't want to recast.
Damn.
Okay. Perry just sort of holds up both hands. This is what I saw.
Well, this is about the
It's
most
what she
messed
showed
up
me.
thing I've seen.
Yeah, this is quite disturbing. Yeah.
This is wrong.
Yep. Right. Oh, I think I speak for all of us when I say, and
And like you see the trees in front of you are like twisted as the bark twists sort of around itself with like these masses that are sort of pulsing on it, and you start to notice as you kind of like look up, it's dark, it's getting darker, just from the storm and everything like that, and not having a ton of light, but you're seeing that the normal green texture of these trees is giving way to like a purplish red.
Ooh. Okay.
Gross.
Okay. Campion, you know how you stayed behind while we went with Lex? Did you learn anything? Did you figure anything out that you didn't bother to tell us yet?
Well, I mean, other than, the whole healing property, if I could, separate the side effect of over skin growth. Honestly, it's the process is causing hyperregeneration to the point where it's overpacking the epidermis with even more epidermis.
Okay, so in not Campion speak, things are just
what did you
growing
say?
and growing and growing and growing and not stopping.
I mean,
Just
yes.
stacks.
Yes.
Okay, that's unnerving.
yeah, very.
Something.
It doesn't seem that it stops.
Right. Okay. Well, here's the thing. I think whatever that is feeding whatever those are. And whatever this is not.
I want to do something, but I feel like I should act before I just do something. This looks like skin to everyone, right?
Yeah.
Is it actually skin? Should we cut it to see what happens?
No.
Okay.
I'd be concerned if it is actually something's flesh, that thing has a pain response, and then we'd be standing on the back of something immense.
I'm not saying that whatever this is doesn't need to be eliminated. Not saying we need to get all like lovey-dovey and whatnot. I am saying I don't want to rush to violence and put ourselves in a position like we normally do.
Right.
So
We need to find the heart of this, and then remove it.
Right.
Hope that puts things back to normal, or at least gets him on the path to being normal again.
I mean, I'd like to get closer to one of these things and see if it looks like, I don't know, like something's growing inside it. But I am terrified that should we do that, things are going to kick off and it's going to get bad.
Mm-hmm.
Um.
And at this point, what can we do? Other than either we try to look into whatever is right here in front of us, or we try to move on further.
Yeah, and the one that you
weird
see in
this
front
gets.
of you, like the one that's pulsating, it's maybe like 60, 80 feet away from you. Like, pretty far from it at this point.
Right. I mean, I just don't think we should be poking things with a stick and pissing it off.
That's fair. One of this is plants are a living thing, but I mean like a living thing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You mean fauna instead of flora?
Right.
Pretty much. Right. I get it. But here's the thing. Okay, so I would like to see where like the line of demarcation is, like between where it was mud and where it became whatever this skin stuff is. Is it like seamless?
No, it like slowly starts to like transform from ground to to this. But you notice that where it really starts to form is maybe like 10 feet back from you.
Okay. So we're already standing on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't, because you were looking at all like the growths and stuff like that. You were focusing on that, and it wasn't until you heard the like squish squish of your feet on this, and then looked down and then noticed this like skin-like texture.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright,
perhaps.
might as well at least check it out.
Well, yeah. I mean, we can't. I wouldn't have gotten the vision if we weren't meant to take care of it.
Right. From where we are, because we can see where it's, starting to go, color out of space, weird. If we keep trying to look forward, does it look like it's getting more messed up as we go, or if there's like anything up ahead that?
I mean, it's you. Once you're past sort of the ground line where this differing texture of floor beneath you has changed. It's not. I wouldn't say it like it's more messed up, but it's like definitely a changed landscape from where you were previously. Where the forest was just growing healthily. It seems unnaturally changed in some way.
Oh yeah. That is definitely a good way
But looking ahead, like it's still quite overgrown, and you can only see so far ahead of you as vines and trees and everything like that starts to take vision. So you're just most of what's ahead of you that you're seeing is like again these like sort of grayish trunks that then give way into these like purplish red like leaves that have like these abscesses or patches growing on them.
Okay.
Campion, perhaps you could use your glasses to find magic stuff. Maybe perhaps this might help. I don't know. Say if this is something magical or not. I'm not quite sure if that would be helpful or not.
It might.
Out of character. Does this seem like? Would we have enough time for me to cast this as ritual? Because this doesn't seem like we're in a.
You're not being attacked right now, like nothing.
Yeah,
gotcha.
we're just. I mean, we can wait.
Okay, cool. So yeah, Campion's like, okay. I mean, I could try to see. And then he pulls out his mechanical devices, and he's like, just give me a minute.
Okay.
Or 10.
Right. Okay. While he is casting his ritual, I would like to be kind of watching to see if, like, for lack of a better word, any of these pulsing things look like they're getting bigger or about to, like, burst forth things.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
All right. Perceive. 19.
Okay. You're keeping a good eye, and so far they're just like pulsing. Just.
I mean,
But
should we at least maybe collect some things for the people at the city to look after?
Well, that's what
I mean,
I was thinking, but again, we start, like Perry said, we start,
Yeah, we hack off
Can't get
something,
things
and
off.
something may start hacking back. And we don't want to do that before we're ready to, pick a fight with the trees, I guess. Since we're still surrounded by all this overgrowth, would I be able to see like a leaf that had already fallen that was all messed up, or maybe just like a hunk of vine that's not attached to anything and doesn't look like it's going to move and try to bite me again, or just something that would not require any kind of cutting but still get us a sample?
Yeah, probably. You have to move a little bit further into the area, maybe like another 5-10 feet or so.
Okay, I'll do that.
But you can pick up like a branch or a leaf or a flower if you want.
Yeah, just something that we can use as a
you
sample of
like
when it gets all like weird and partially fauna, not just flora.
Yeah, you pick up like a snapped vine that's like gone like purplish in nature.
Okay. I will get more than one because I know Campion is definitely going to want some of this shit.
Okay.
And then just bring that back and we got samples to take back and see what they can make of it, if nothing else.
Well, let's tuck that into the bag.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And while Campion's doing his ritual, I'm just going to Campion. I got Chip present, and I'm just going to shove it into his bag.
Okay. Campion, the 10 minutes goes by. Your magic is up. So far, you detect nothing.
Okay.
It's 30 feet in every direction. But
Yeah.
Right from where you are, you detect nothing.
Yeah. Okay. I see nothing. Nothing is on.
I mean, other than your friends.
Right.
You're glowing.
We light
from
up
their
like Christmas.
like from their objects, that they have all the various magical objects.
Oh, okay, cool. So Campion, he's looking into this kind of like scanner thing, and then he's just like following it, and then just kind of bumps into like Boltaim. He's like, oh.
Yeah, that's his sword.
Yeah, no.
Hello there.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah, we're the only.
Yeah.
Things. Yeah.
Campion just gets the old PKE meter out, starts trying to find the ghosts.
Well, I mean, that's still something. We know that at least this.
I would like to try something.
Oh, what you got?
You said it's behaving almost like skin, right?
Yes.
Well, no, I never said it's behaving like skin.
Well,
I don't know how skin
looks
behaves.
like skin.
Yeah, it has.
In terms of its physical properties, the way its properties.
Yeah, you said
if you were to
pliable,
pinch it, it
right?
would like
Yeah, it's like pliable skin.
Yeah.
Or at least when you step on it, it's like weird. It doesn't feel like ground.
I would like to play my violin.
Okay.
Okay.
Just trying a bunch of different chords and things like that, seeing if it reacts to anything.
Before you try that, remember the last time you played your violin a lot in the middle of the woods? It didn't go well for the rest of us.
Hey, man.
You play. You play.
I'm just saying, I'm interested to see how this goes.
For a minute or two. Nothing.
Okay.
No ambush. The streak is broken.
Woohoo! Hey, I mean, it could have done something. We never know.
No, I know.
We could
It's
have
like,
seen weird goosebumps on the ground, and then
we could have, and that would have been really interesting.
Creeped out.
Yeah, that would have been messed up. I was pointing out, okay, last time we played the music for no reason other than to see what happened in the middle of a forest.
Doesn't seem to react, but you still see that pulsing.
Shit got weird.
Okay.
I do have a question about it though. Does it? You said it looks like skin, but I want to know, like, because like skin is over like veins and stuff. Like, do I see anything like that could be
Ooh.
considered as veinage?
Make an investigation.
Okay. I don't know why I keep asking these questions, and I'm not good at these things.
No. You're.
I would like to help with this because this is an interesting question.
You're looking for veins.
Roll for veins.
Okay. Am I getting advantage?
If Quinn's helping you, sure.
Yeah, sure. Go for it, buddy.
12.
Mm-hmm.
It's better than the 10. You're welcome.
It is better than 10. Thank you.
I mean, you definitely feel like the pliability of it, and it's definitely not like dirt laden ground.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely has that, like, like when you push on it, your feet sink a little bit from your weight.
Yeah.
You can't find any veins or like blood vessels that you would think would do
Okay.
that you can see, at least from your investigation.
Right.
I kind of have an idea after hearing what he's doing, but I don't know if it'll work. You said that the ground's pulsing, right?
No, the ground's not.
None of the growths are pulsing.
The growths are pulsing. The ground is a little. You feel like a little kind of like pulse stepping on it, but not the same. It's not like the growth is off in the distance.
Okay, yeah, never mind then. Yep.
Okay. I think the only thing we can do is get a closer look.
Mm-hmm. You want to try and investigate one of these things over here? You want to try and move further in, see if we can find anything else?
I would like to move very carefully closer towards the tree that looks like it's growing around one of the growths, and try to get a closer look at the growth, moving as carefully and cautiously as possible, being mindful of anything that could get me.
Yeah, I will.
Are you going closer to the
her.
one that's pulsing, or just like a growth on a nearby tree?
The one that's pulsing.
Okay. So as you slowly begin to make your way forward, you get maybe within 20, 25 feet, and you notice a little ways away a much larger growth, maybe 30 feet from this smaller one. It's also...
Oh dear.
And then
Much
over
larger.
over on your sort of like left-hand side, another smaller growth. That one maybe from you, you're about 20, 25 feet from the first one that you saw. That one's maybe 40 or 50 feet from you.
Okay.
A ways away. And you're starting to know that this clearing area seems to have these masses, these pulsating masses.
Okay. Are any of them like pulsing faster, or do they all seem to have the same kind of rhythm?
Same kind of rhythm. Actually, interestingly enough, they're all on the same rhythm, like a beating heart.
Shit. Okay. Yeah, that was my next question. Does it feel like the rhythm of beating heart?
And I will say at this point, as you guys are stepping forward, Baltaim, just keeping a look at the ground, you do now notice these veins going in towards these masses.
Oh, God.
Pulsing purple underneath your feet. It's
Shit.
Okay.
Fuck, y'all.
And you get the sense that you likely didn't see that because you were on the edge.
Right.
That makes sense.
It seems like you're getting closer in to where this ecosystem of whatever this is growing and living.
I think in the words of Quinn,
you notice all of this stuff. You don't right now. All you see are these pulsating masses.
Yeah.
All right. Well, good. I mean, good news about this new and very disgusting development is that with this, we now can track it back to its heart. Literally, the beating heart.
Yeah, no, I don't like this.
No, I fucking hate it. I'm just trying to compartmentalize well right now.
Hard pass. Okay, does it look like the veins lead like directly to which pulsing thing? Or does it look like they're all going...
It seems like some lead
One
to some
place.
of these. Some lead to, I mean, the ones that you can see in front of you. Some lead further in. But some also lead towards the pulsing mass that you were gonna investigate,
Mm-hmm.
and some lead. It looks like toward other masses that you've seen as well.
Okay, so...
And then some lead even like you don't know, but some seem to lead further beyond that.
So here's my question. What is it drawing in?
I don't know. We could try to open one up and find out if we're prepared
Make a
for whatever
perception
that
check.
may entail.
Okay. Please roll better than I've been
Can
rolling.
I help her? Because we were literally just
No.
talking as she was
No,
okay.
because she's making a specific observation.
Okay.
I'm giving her this because she's not actually
Yeah.
making it, but
Oh!
natural one.
Hey.
No, we get a
Yeah.
Dollar for
Dollar.
the charity.
dollar.
Natural one. I'm so sorry, y'all. I was excited because I
Like, yay,
seen
but
an idea.
fuck.
Yeah, that is the appropriate reaction to roll that for charity. Yay! But no.
That's $1 for the crit fail jar.
Oh well.
Oh, I can't.
I think
You never know, sir.
no.
Trinity, I
you
can't.
Can't hear you.
you mean
I just hear like
There's a weird
popping.
snapping sound, yeah.
Yep.
some sort of electronic crickets got in.
It sounds almost like those like snap bracelets.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is, with the sound of the snapping, a 1950s street gang is about to come at us, and they're gonna.
When you're a
like-
shark, you're a shark.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're all for singing and dancing, I'm good with that instead of fighting.
I mean, I would love to try that. I just.
Oh,
I will
that's-
roll a performance.
What
That's
side
a,
story this?
Yeah, let's go.
that's a
Let's
great
go.
boss idea. Instead of fighting in combat, you have a dance off.
Mm-hmm.
So you-
Isn't that
It'd be
just
like the
Guardians
end
of
of
the Galaxy?
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah.
Dance off.
Tell them about the dance off to save the universe.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes, we
Hey!
can.
Yeah, I had to unplug and replug. I don't know, that happens sometimes. I was saying, Quinn, you can make a perception check for something. You just,
Okay.
I that was based on something that Peregrine was talking about and her not specifically stating it, but me giving it as a DM. But if you specifically want to look for something, you are welcome to do so. I will let you make a perception check for it. I'm just not going to tell you what you're looking for in a check. That was
Yeah,
just
that's
something
fine.
specific.
I'll give it a go.
What are you looking for?
We're right up here by one of these things. I kind of want to just track the direction of where the pulsating veins are coming from, and just see if I can use that just to kind of chart a waypoint further in.
Okay.
Because I mean, we're still having a discussion of do we want to try and crack one of these?
Yeah,
beams-
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
beams
so
open?
go ahead and make a perception check.
I will do that. Hopefully, it does not suck. 12. It did not
Okay.
entirely suck.
I mean, from where you are, and like Perry pointing out, Baltaim pointing out what he's seen, and then Perry pointing out what she's seen.
Mhm.
Again, you do see these veins going to some of the masses that you guys can see, but there
Mhm.
looks like there are some that are further beyond the ones that you can't see.
right. But with that, I at least know the direction.
Yes, you
that
could
they're-
follow. You could
that
follow
is-
those ones in.
That is literally all I wanted. So success.
Okay, are they coming from... Okay, so the veins are, like, coming from the jungle and in? Like, from the overgrowth and in?
You just started noticing them as you got closer, as they were like pulsing underneath it.
Okay, so as...
But they look like they are coming from, like, the reason you didn't see them initially is because they had reached, it seemed like they weren't pulsing out as far as where you
Mhm.
first were.
Oh,
So it does look like they are coming from the direction that you're currently headed,
Okay,
they were
that
not
was my
coming
question.
back
They're not
from
coming
the
from-
healthy
Yeah.
parts of the jungle.
They're coming from the center out.
Yes.
Not from
You're not sure if it's the center,
center.
out, but you know that they're coming from
the inside.
this direction. Yeah, this
Mhm.
direction.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that was the thing I
Towards
was
where
trying to
this
suss out.
towards where this malformation is.
Mm.
Hey.
So, with everything going on, I'm just maybe going to throw this out there. Maybe we don't want to cut into these things just yet, considering what Campion just recently said, it might spread this instead of, kind of like keeping it at bay.
Fair enough. I mean, that's kind of my thought, is let's not poke and prod and instigate, nor should we try to... I just feel like violence is not an answer just yet.
I agree.
As we get closer to these pulsing growths,
are you still moving forward? I'm only I just want to ask because you were 25 feet away, but if you're gonna move forward, I just want to know.
I mean, that was my goal, was to try to get close enough to like really observe one of them, like being as careful as possible.
I wanted to ask one about the growths too. Like, do they look like? It's hard to describe. There's like, if you've seen like, there's like people like have moles, but it's like their skin kind of like
a skin tag.
A skin tag. Yeah, they look sort of like that, but like on a larger scale, maybe.
As you're looking at these?
Yeah.
It is very hard to describe what these look like, but they are pulsating, like they almost look like pulsating masses of overgrown flesh.
Okay.
That glow with this sort of like purplish, unnatural.
I feel like there's something inside them.
Yeah, that's also gonna say if it's like opaque or not, because it was like one of the
that was the idea of going.
I mean, you're looking at them. They don't like from where you are. You don't see something specifically like squirming around. You just see this like glowing energy.
Right.
Because I'm also getting the like this Gears of War locust vibes.
But are you moving closer to the closest one to you?
I mean, I feel like if we don't get any closer, y'all, we're not going to figure this out.
Yeah, we've learned all we can from a great distance. It's time to get closer and see if this...
It's time for the shit to either hit the fan or for us to get close enough to see what's in there.
Okay, so
if this thing's going to pop something out, then...
All right, I want to move forward very slowly and very carefully, and I'm watching. If the thing starts pulsing faster or, like, bigger... I will stop moving and take steps back.
I'm going to use my Armor of Frost to activate it and use the frost,
at the
frost
first
armor.
level, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is, ladies and gentlemen of the audience, this is terrifying.
Okay. So you move forward, being very careful to keep an eye on if anything gets more... intense or anything like that. Doesn't seem to. You get closer to this, and now you notice that the much larger one, as you move up to this strange abscess in the ground, it's maybe about 35 feet from you, and it's also pulsing. And then the other one off to sort of your left-hand side as you're moving up to this growth is maybe it's about the same size as the one that you're currently looking at, is about 20 feet or so away from you.
And what was the size of this one? I don't know if I heard or not. I think I didn't hear. What was the size of this one? How big is this? Like
about the size of you guys.
Thing? Okay. Yeah, that's creepy.
The larger one is about the size of like Perry when she's like a bear.
Okay.
Fuck.
That's
okay.
Yeah. Because I was envisioning
even if this is just like a
5
black
to 6
bear
feet.
size.
Yeah, I was envisioning like 5 to 6 feet of it too. So okay.
No, we're getting into some pod people shit, man.
Yeah.
Like they're growing our replacements in here.
Even if this is not like the size of Caveberry,
it doesn't matter.
It's pretty big.
I mean, even if it was only the size of a fucking halfling, that's bad enough, all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we could have some plant people in here.
I feel like it's a little more nefarious than plant people.
I'm good on that.
I mean, seeing as how I've been playing a buttload of Mass Effect again lately, I'm remembering the Thorian Creepers.
Yeah.
They were plant people, and they were messed up.
All right, so what you're up at next to this strange mass.
Uh-huh.
How close? Do we move 10 feet?
You're right next to it. No,
Right next
you
to it?
Yeah, I
moved,
got super
you
close.
moved
Yeah.
like
Right next to
25
it.
feet up to work.
Okay.
Yeah, if it didn't start like reacting to me
Yeah,
getting
right
closer,
next to it.
I was
Okay.
gonna keep going.
Still just pulsing.
Okay.
Okay.
Did we
Pawn
touch
player?
it?
No,
Or
do not touch.
And
did
are
we-
are Baltaim and Quinn right up next to Perry?
Yeah, I wouldn't let her go alone.
Okay. Or next to this mass beside Perry,
Yeah.
basically. Where are the rest of you? Are you staying back? Are you going along? What are you doing?
Staying back a little ways, just watching, making sure I can react if something happens.
Okay.
I mean, I'll go up there with them.
I'd probably be like
stay behind them a little bit, but
I'd probably be like 5 feet to like the side of Perry and Quinn, so I'm like not like directly next to them, like in a line, but kind of like on a diagonal to them.
Well, like all of you can be like standing kind of around.
Yeah, like standing
this.
around it, so we're not like
Okay.
right like side by line up by it, you know.
Okay.
In case the tree
And
casts
then
lightning bolt.
Campion, are you
Yeah.
back? Are you standing back with
Yeah, Campion. He's currently stepped back. He's fiddling with some.
Okay, you're
machinery
with
right now.
you're with
Oriana.
Oriana.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. No problem.
Um,
And again,
well,
up this close, Campion still your detection, nothing.
Not magical, not magical, not magical.
Okay.
Alright.
Hmm.
Alright, so
Bullshit.
once we're closer, does it look opaque? Or does it look like
Can you-
some sort of thin membrane
No, it looks-
surrounding something?
It looks pretty opaque. It looks like there's a glow that as these like veins are pulsing, and you watch the pulse within to these veins, but that's it. Like right up close, like you know, you don't see like an alien baby swimming around inside or anything.
right.
Well, that's good.
Right?
well,
No face
yeah,
overs.
that's good for now.
Okay.
Yeah, for now.
Okay.
But yeah, it's opaque. Like you can't see through into the inside.
Okay, so it's not like we're seeing like some sort of membrane around something. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Just
that's
like
good to
seems
know.
like a strange malformed mass
Mhm.
of something that's grown here in this strange environment.
And
But yeah, I would be trying to see like a baby through a woman's stomach without
Yeah.
Okay.
ultrasound.
right, yeah. Yeah, I just wouldn't know how like the glowing is, because so, like you can kind of see some, like sometimes.
Yeah, you see a
can
glow
certain part,
through
yeah.
it, but you don't see. It's almost like sometimes like a person's pulse is running really fast. You can see the
Yeah, you can
throb
see
of
it.
their vein.
Yeah,
So you're kind
But
of
yeah, you
seeing
can't
that
really-
pulse of this strange energy, but you're not seeing inside of it. So you don't
Right,
know.
right.
There could be something inside of it. You
yeah,
don't
yeah.
know,
Right.
but you can't see it.
Okay. From where we are, how many more of these things do we see around us?
Right now,
Like,
3,
just the 3.
but you
But
do
is it-
see. I will say, like from your perception check and and Perry, you do see another
There's
vein
more.
going past the large one.
Okay.
Okay.
Another couple of
Oh,
veins.
shit.
And I have to ask now because I've been curious and just not asked because I was like, do I want to know this information? But I think I do now.
Always
What's the, like the smell
Yeah.
going around here? Like, is it still like kind of like that wet, dampy smell, or like?
Yeah, it's actually still
Does it
still
just-
wet and damp. You don't get like there's no like necrosis or
Okay.
a smell of like death or decay or anything like that.
No wet dog smell or anything.
No, you're not really getting a scent of something super strange at this point
Okay.
Okay.
that you can tell. You're still smelling sort of like the wetness of the rain in the forest.
Okay.
But again,
Okay.
you're only you've only stepped into this strange environment a little ways in.
Yeah.
It's
Right.
largely
Mhm.
not a jungle.
Okay.
That's true. Well, at
Yeah,
this point,
I'm-
either we're gonna crack one of these fuckers open, or we
Right.
just follow it
Or we
into the
move-
heart.
Move along. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I
know if
don't.
we can-
I don't think we should try to poke and prod this thing.
All right.
Let's carry on then.
Yeah, keep going until we find the center of this, and then
Not
we
bothering
excise
us.
whatever that is.
Okay.
Not bothering us, and let's hope it stays that way.
All right. So you begin to walk past towards this larger one.
Mhm.
And as you get towards the larger one, you notice another growth just past that one.
Okay.
Maybe. Sorry, I'm just which is maybe about 30 feet from this, 25 to 30 feet from this larger one.
Okay.
And then the forest grows heavy again. Still kind of this like malformed, strange, colored, abscessed tree and vine-like area, but it seems to grow thick, very, very thick, almost intraversible beyond that. You could potentially cut your way through.
Right, but we'd be starting. Okay.
All right. At that point, are the veins? Is the pulsating vein action still coming from past the untraversable point?
You see the last vein, or the last few veins, going to that one other mass that was beyond this large one that you hadn't originally seen.
Okay.
Well, here's a question. Do we take a look
at this point? Now that you've seen the whole area.
Okay.
Oh, it's map time. Oh, it's map time. Oh my.
I would like you to place yourselves where you would all be, please, on the map.
Okay.
Okay.
It's like awfully phallic.
Yeah, I was like, this is grosser than I thought.
This one here the big one that we didn't investigate? Or is that the one
I'll show you the one that you investigated. Just give me 1 second.
Okay.
Set up.
That's fair. I don't like this.
Seem to be on this here map, but I will put me here.
You look like you're right above me.
Well, I don't from what I can see.
Yeah, I don't see him.
I don't see Quinn again. Ooh.
VTT being all messed up again.
Quinn,
yep.
You removed yourself, so
no,
ahead.
I didn't. I didn't touch me. I can't see me.
Yeah, I can't see you either. Hang on.
I feel like there is just something wrong with Quinn's token.
Maybe. I have no idea.
Yeah, it's always something.
Could have been. It might have been how I set things up. Can you see yourself now?
I sure can.
Okay, now you can.
Oh shit!
Yourself.
The lightning, man. That's dope.
Oh man.
This is amazing.
It is.
Dope as shit.
Okay, so
I'm really gonna miss call lightning whenever the hell happens here. I mean,
which was the
lovely here map?
Which was the pod or the pustule?
Oh yeah, the original one that you were looking at was this one over here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This was the one that I said was kind of like off to the left of you guys.
Okay.
That was about the same size. This is the large one that you haven't investigated yet, and then as you were stepping up to see what would be, you just stepped on top of someone.
Yeah, you're on.
Yeah, I didn't mean to move my token.
Okay. And then this is the last one that you see, and then it starts to get really overgrown, like.
Okay.
Looking
here then.
Yeah.
You can't be that far. I didn't want it. You can be wherever you would like to be within this little area and set yourselves up.
Okay. So if this is the one we were investigating, then I would be moving like.
Yeah. That's why I put you over here, because you said you wanted to get like
to see where the
at,
right? So we'd probably be somewhere in this area.
You would have got to like somewhere around here or something.
Okay. Yeah. Then I would be like somewhere in here, because I would be headed like. The only thing I can think of is to look at like where the vines are headed to, like that one, the biggest one. So.
Mm-hmm.
That is where I'll be, because I don't know.
This big sucker right here. Does it look like the vines are going to it or from it?
Sorry,
I mean,
big sucker.
The veins.
There are veins that are going. Make a perception.
Okay.
Yeah, I also would like to. Yeah.
You know what? Then yours is way better than mine. How about you do it and I just help you? Because
I mean, I'm looking for like, is this where they all come from, or is this where they all go?
That's what I was going for. But yeah, please take advantage with my blessing. My perception would be garbage by comparison.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Okay.
Yes.
You are noticing that the veins are spreading from these growths, and the direction of the energy is leading outwards from them. So as they pulse, think about your heart.
Mm-hmm.
Pumps blood outwards. It is pumping outwards. And there are veins going beyond these. They are all starting from these masses and going out in different directions, out towards the forest.
Okay.
Well.
So this is the problem.
Yeah.
Well,
good times.
My dear friends, Shields of Twilight, I think we have found the source.
And as you say that, you hear
I
Oh,
don't
no.
hear that.
No,
I don't want to hear that at all.
As you
I don't like that
begin
noise.
to see
The fungal
Coming-
people.
Pod
From-
people, I called it.
the crawling out from areas
Oh.
around.
Oh, no, thank you.
Ah! Ah!
That looks like a deformed chicken leg.
If I weren't terrified, I'd be amused.
I don't know.
As they start to crawl out of this area.
Mm,
Gross.
Yeah, no, that's that bullshit.
Oh! Oh!
Uh-uh.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh, oh,
And
no.
now, I'd like you all to roll initiative, please.
Okay.
Heck. All right.
Awesome.
it.
I don't want to.
I mean,
And I believe Perry and Quinn, you get an extra +3 to your initiative.
yeah, Cynric gets the
Yeah.
bonus too.
Yeah, Perry and Cynric.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn
And
it. It's
Plus-
still-
I am sorceress of bonus, so of course I get it. Yay for me.
To my initiative roll. Oh, that makes that a 15.
Nice.
Serenity, could you add my token to the initiative? It just didn't add my initiative to the tracker.
you always do it through fucking D&D Beyond and
Yeah.
sheet.
Hi.
Out of the sheet.
So that
Okay, so it's
17. Okay.
Go ahead and write yours in.
Alright, cool, thank you.
Update.
Well, I tried to update my initiative, but it's not going through.
So
Yeah.
yours was 12, so 12 plus...
Plus
3.
5 would be.
No, not plus
or-
5.
No,
it's
it's
plus
plus 3.
It's
Oh, well,
profici-
if
it's plus
Yeah,
proficiency.
it's plus proficiency bonus,
Okay.
which is just a 3 now.
So, 15.
There it goes. Okay, it just took a while.
yeah, mine is also going to be a 15 then. If I can
Okay,
get
go
it
ahead
to
and
take.
update it.
Let's see if it'll take this time. There we go. 15.
I think Cynric's dex is higher.
Maybe the
Campion,
second.
what's your dex bonus? 12?
Yeah, no, my dex is 13, so my dex bonus is 1.
Well, yeah, but I need
It's
the
up
13.
0.12.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so...
I think Perry and I have the same decks, actually.
Yeah, because
All right.
yours is posting, so it looks that way.
I know mine is a 16. Yeah. We do. Because your card just popped up on the layout.
Yay.
I do not enjoy what is occurring right now.
I do not know what is occurring, but I probably also will not enjoy whatever.
They look terrifying.
Do not like flesh pots, Sam I am.
I do not like them in the woods. I do not like them wearing hoods. Which I say because this one over here and the
Yeah.
other one, they kind of look like
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, so I guess we just got to play Operation.
Don't touch the sides, sir.
Y'all,
All right,
I
well-
am scared.
Which one has to go after the water on the knee?
I was like, we're laughing at our pain.
We're laughing
Oh.
because if we don't, we're gonna start crying and it's not gonna be
Hey,
good
though,
content.
good news.
Oh.
All right, so...
There is a storm brewing, and Perry has a spell for that.
That's good.
Yeah, I was gonna say like this. Go figure. When I stop being a Tempest cleric,
We'll see if I use
finally get the
um,
weather conditions that would be just perfect for call lightning.
Campion,
Yes.
you go first.
Oh, shit.
Oh, let me
Okay,
just,
cool.
I'm just gonna change that.
Okay, y'all. Remember what we learned in the fighting pit. Teamwork
And-
makes the dream work.
And these things came out of these pods, or they just came out of?
No, they just came out
It
of the...
came out of.
Came out of
the
the
forest.
woodwork.
Fucking out of the
Yeah.
woods.
Okay.
Because
All right.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Campion would like to cast Levitate on himself.
Okay, so you cast
Yeah.
levitate on yourself.
Okay, cool.
Begin to levitate up. I think on the initial cast, it levitates you, what, 20 feet?
Yep.
Nice.
Concentrating, and you are 20 feet in the air.
In the
Well,
air.
I'll add
Wings, yeah. Gotcha.
the
He is turning himself into a lightning rod.
There you go. All right.
please be careful.
True. Yeah.
All right, so that's your action.
Yes, and then my bonus action is going to give Greybone a command. He is going to 5, 10, right there, and attempt to attack this weird-looking bean chicken leg creature.
Get the chicken bean.
Chicken bean.
Okay, Greybone. Boom, that's 20.
Nice,
Hits.
Greybone.
Okay, and that is 10 damage.
Ooh.
Now let's see if something terrible happens when damage is done to them.
Kind of looks a little like Meatwad there.
Well, Meatwad
Alright.
gets the honeys.
It is these things, but at initiative 20.
Oh, layer accident!
Oh boy!
Flares.
You watch
Flares.
as these two strange what you seem to call chicken legs, but look more like a blistered tumor sliding upon the skin-like substance underneath your feet. Seem to, and you watch as
Yeah, that reached a crescendo and it was terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
watch as the one near Sinric, the small one, or the smaller one, just pulses and then and emits this fog-like vapor that just encompasses a 10-foot radius around it.
Oh God. Okay.
So the mushroom did that, not the chicken leg.
The mushroom, you heard the chicken leg make some kind of noise. You don't understand it.
Okay.
But you watched as
Cool.
as this abscess created.
No doubt. No doubt. Oh yay! Got me. It's
Let me
got
just.
Oh God.
It's okay. It's okay. We
That
can.
might be wrong, but I just.
Yay.
I mean,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
I gotta make.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say I think it's going to circle over. But yeah, that's the. Yep.
Cool. No doubt. No doubt.
I mean, this is just like super gross and weird.
As it does that, and then watch as this one over here. You watch as its energy goes, and okay. And from here to here,
Oh no.
just hitting Quinn. You watch as this line of lightning.
I told you
shoots
there
off
was lightning, Quinn.
from
Man,
one-
see, no, the sad thing is I spoke this shit into existence. I'm the one that said fucking
I
lightning
need you
bolt.
to make a dex save.
Okay. I can
Okay.
try that. I can try that. Hold on. Let's see what happens. That's a 14.
It's a fail.
Thought so.
Awesome.
14 doesn't usually succeed on things.
I mean, it depends on the creature.
You never know. You never know. You never know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, all right. Let's see how bad this hurts.
I mean, I got you. I'm right next to you.
Oh yeah.
32 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
Woo!
Ouch.
Shoots through you.
Oh.
All right.
Fuck.
All right.
That was unpleasant, but cool, man.
I just need to see anything else. Nope. And that one doesn't. Okay. All right. So, it is these creatures' turns. So, the first one is going to Flesh Warper.
What?
That's a fucking gnarly name.
I don't like that name.
Yeah.
Sorry, was that the name of the thing or the thing it's about to do? Because, like,
It's
either
name.
way, that's okay.
As you
That's
watch
bad.
this, what seemed to have been once seemingly a humanoid creature, its limbs kind of like one limb kind of elongated, these masses covering its skin as it's this one walks towards Voltaire.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
And the other is going to walk down here. Oh, he'll walk over. He'll walk, I guess, kind of underneath the Campion, but towards, maybe over here. Towards Oriana. So, Baltaim, I need you to, as this creature reaches out and touches you, I need you, as you feel this energy pulse through you, I need you to make a Constitution save.
Okay. Alright.
All right.
Well, that's another for the jar.
Another for the
That
jar.
Natural one for charity, yay.
All right, as you all watch as this creature touches Baltaim,
The center is important.
and you and you cough out blood for a second
Oh.
that turns purple as it hits the ground, and you watch as these blisters and boils and tumors begin to grow upon Baltaim's skin as his
Gross.
flesh begins warping. You are poisoned, your speed is reduced by 10 feet, and you cannot use reactions.
Shit!
What the hell?
So I'm at
What?
20 speed, okay? And I'm
This
poisoned?
on you. Yeah, you're poisoned and no reactions
No.
as it touches you, and you just and this looks way worse than Perry or Campion do.
Yeah.
Oriana,
Um.
you have no reactions, so there's nothing you can do.
No. I'm trying to figure out the working on armor access because I know.
It was not it's not, no
Damage,
damage was
yeah.
done to you.
Right.
Oriana, I also need you to make a Constitution save.
Yeah.
Nope.
All right. Similarly, this thing reaches out and touches Oriana, and as this purple energy pulses through you, again, you cough out this purplish ichor, and these blisters and boils and tumors begin to cover your body as you are also poisoned. Your speed is reduced by 10, and you cannot take actions. That is their turn.
Shit, this is cutting words too. Fuck.
Okay.
That's nasty.
That's
They are
unpleasant.
Very
Mhm.
unpleasant. All right. Mr. Quinn, it's your turn.
See how long they can be unpleasant for before they fall over from being hit in the face a bunch. I'm gonna move right over here. And I would like to begin trying to beat the shit out of whatever the fuck this flesh worker thing is.
Okay.
So I'm going to start attacking. This would be advantage because I am flanking, or
Yeah.
okay, cool. Because I didn't know if because of all the shit
She's
that's happening. if that had an
poisoned,
effect.
but she's not
Okay.
incapacitated or anything.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to be sure because I never want to presume that I get something.
Nope.
Right. Awesome. So here we go. I'm gonna start just wailing on stuff, and it's 14.
No.
Okay.
You attempt to strike it, and the creature just kind of like, and it like weirdly like its flesh kind of like breaks a little bit, and it like molds itself out of the way of your strike.
Okay. Cool. I would like to do it again and see if I can actually hit this time.
Come on, quick.
Damn it! 14 again!
You attempt to strike again, and just the strangeness of these creatures and the lightning that jolted through your body, where once you controlled that element, now it's no longer yours, just has
That's hurtful.
made you a little bit sort of off your footing, and you're unable to hit this creature, but...
The highest roll we have so far made on a die has been a 10 since this battle started.
All right, so
Gwen,
you still have a bonus action and some movement.
I do. I mean, I have some bonus action stuff. Hold on. Let me see if I have anything. Actually, you know what? I think I do have a bonus action that I could do here. Yeah, what the hell? I am going to actually no, I'm not gonna do that at all, because if I do, that means I'm not gonna be able to do something else later. So you know what? Nope, I don't have a bonus action I can do here. I am going to just have that be the end of my turn.
Okay, so your turn ends.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Sinric, as you start your turn, I need you to make a Constitution save as this vaporous fog has rolled over you, this yellowish cloud.
Ew, ew, ew.
Hey, I got a +3.
Yeah.
No, you'd get a +5 to your save.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
+5 for saves. The +3 was
+3 is
just
for
for
initiative.
Initiative.
But
You only get the a +5 when you're within 10
Oh,
feet.
well,
But
that's
you get it. You get
16.
it. Okay, that just saves. So you
Alright,
take-
alright.
Paladins, bitches!
I mean, that's a 9 on my con save.
Yeah.
And I rolled a 2.
Hey,
Still,
man, be thankful for the paladin.
Oh, yeah, no, I am.
you're welcome.
It's just the gall of the die to roll a 2. Yeah, plus
I've rolled
17
14 for
points
3
of
straight
acid
things.
damage reduced to half, so 8.
So
8 points of
eight.
acid damage.
Okay.
Maybe stop standing there for one.
Well, my turn just started, and,
I
you know...
And you are you can't see anything right now around you.
Okay.
You're
Jeez.
stuck in this cloud of very opaque vapor and fog.
Do I know Quinn's right next to me? Because, I mean, he's, like, right there.
You probably would have felt him move beside you.
Okay, then I'm going this way.
Okay. So yeah, you
Alright.
step out and now you can see.
Okay, so now that I can see, I'm coming over... You know what? I'm coming over here because...
Okay.
Oh, crap. I'm going to be in range of that other one, too. Oh, well. What the hell? Okay, yeah, I'm going to go into a rage, and I'm going to try to attack this thingy that's touching people.
Let's hope you do way better than I did.
Yeah.
You
Get
rage.
And
and
I am
attack.
going to recklessly attack as well.
All right, you recklessly
Alright.
attack it.
Get it, man. Get
Kill
it.
Because I feel like that's all I can do in this situation.
And you're a barbarian. That's what you're
You
made
got
to
it,
do in this
Barbar.
situation.
All right. So that's a 23 for the first
Definitely
one,
hits.
Yeah.
and that's going to be for 5 radiant and 12 slashing.
Just see something. Okay. Oh, okay. So total is 17, right?
Yep. And then the second one is 2 nat 1s. So does that mean 2?
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
yeah,
not an
really.
advantage,
They
man.
$2.
they all count.
I mean, holy crap!
Normally,
do that once.
I mean, it wouldn't matter, but yeah, it's double nat one, and we're giving this to charity. So
I'm gonna check myself out after that roll because nothing good's gonna happen from here.
all right, so you attempt to swing for the second one, and this creature again just kind of like it's strange, like it's as if like the bones in its body don't make sense, and it just manages to like swish out of your range, and you kind of like as you're attacking, kind of like fumble for a second and lose your footing, but like manage to pull yourself back. Anything else?
I'm just gonna cry a little from the double nat ones.
That's a free
That's
action.
it.
Crying is always a free
I don't know if
action.
any of
Have
you
never
seen the
watched
new
Chris Perkins?
if any of you seen the new Bo Burnham special, but he does this like Twitch special where he himself is playing a game, and it's like a game where he's controlling himself, and one of the actions is press A to cry, and he just keeps pressing A to cry. So that's what you're doing. You're pressing A to cry.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's pretty much accurate right now.
All right,
Yeah.
Harry, it's your turn.
Okay. Shit is
So
not
you're
good.
touching the edge of this, but I'll say you're just out of it enough that you're not like breathing.
Okay, that's good. That's good. I like that. No, I like that information. Okay. I am going to move here so that I'm completely out of the acid cloud and can see Quinn. Shit. Okay. I am going to, because Quinn looks bad already. I'm going to cast. You know what? I'm gonna come up to Quinn.
Yay.
And I am going to reach out and grab his shoulder and cast Cure Wounds, first level.
All right.
Neat.
So roll the cure wounds.
So that's 5 points of
So
healing.
it's 10 points of healing, and
That's
Quinn, I need you to
another
make
nat
a
one.
Constitution. Yeah, but I don't count nat ones on like damage and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So 10 points of healing,
Mhm.
and make a Constitution save for me.
Oh yeah.
Yep. But it's got to be done. It's got to be
Well,
done.
yeah, no, and believe me, I appreciate it. The con save, here it comes.
Eight.
That's an 18. I'm sorry, I forgot to turn off.
That's
advantage.
fine.
But
You're fine.
18's the first one, so
All
we're
right.
good.
So you feel that positive energy wash over you, and the healing more than it normally does.
Yes.
That's my
right.
action.
It's your action.
During break, can we like cleanse roll 20 a little bit and like get these rolls out
I
of
mean,
here?
I did buy some.
I mean, to be
sage
fair, I
spray.
haven't been rolling all that well either. I rolled like
Yeah.
a
Did
7
some
for a
sage
4 for
spray
initiative.
at the
or
Ren
whatever.
Fair. That's.
Just look at some pictures of burning sage on your computer before
All
we
right.
come
So what are you
back.
doing for your
I
bonus? Or you still have a little bit more movement, and
Yeah. Fuck. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna move behind Quinn.
It's probably smart.
And that's all because I'm.
Okay.
I have thoughts that require me to maintain elf shape. That's my turn.
Okay. Oriana.
Yay. I don't like us all being grouped up here. And I have -10 speed, no reactions, and that's it, yeah?
And you're poisoned.
I'm poisoned.
So
I'm poisoned.
all of your abilities are with disadvantage.
And you're
Okay.
I mean,
between
not
a
really.
weird flesh
Oh, and your
thing
attacks are
sandwich.
at
Yeah,
disadvantage
attacks
as well.
disadvantage too.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, spellcaster.
But your saves are.
Yeah.
Well, any spell attack. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't
spell
think she
attacks
has.
would.
Well, she has Eldritch,
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
That's
so
true, that's true.
Eldritch Blast
Yeah.
would be disadvantage, but any spell saves. What you doing? You are between two of these creatures. This strange,
I'm aware.
tumorous thing behind you, and this weird-shaped creature that touched you.
See, I don't like being in the middle of everything.
Okay.
Although, to be fair, good stuff does happen within 10 feet of Quinn.
Which is why I'm here.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the problem, though. All the bad stuff's already happened.
I get. I'm just saying,
Fuck it. I'll inspire Campion. My notes just closed on me, so I don't have my things up. So I'll just play a little ditty on the violin.
Okay.
Yay,
Play,
violin.
Nice song on the violin. Campion, you have inspiration. And
That's
what else?
D8, correct?
Yeah, D8.
Correct.
All right, cool.
I really don't want to be in the middle of this shit.
And scooch.
There you go.
Scooch like the wind.
I mean, use your action, disengage. No shame in disengaging.
Yeah, the problem is I can only go 20 feet.
Okay, well,
Oh,
choose your,
well.
what are you doing, Oriana? It's your turn.
Dissonant Whispers.
On what?
This guy.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
10 psychic, not bad.
This is a wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it succeeds.
Lovely.
5 psychic.
5 psychic damage. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Every little bit helps, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Let's watch this. Damage goes through, but it does not seem to run away from you.
Okay.
Fuck it. I'm gonna move to here, so I'll take the one attack of opportunity.
All right, it will definitely strike out at you. Okay.
Yeah, that's too far.
11 misses you, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
So it goes, it pulls out this rapier from a belt, and swipes at you. But this is my purchase. All right, is that your turn?
Yeah, I'll stay there.
Okay. Altair.
Right.
Alright. I'm going to move here.
Okay. So.
And yeah, that should be everyone. I'm gonna thunder step.
All right.
Ooh, nice.
So it's a Constitution save.
Yeah, con save. DC is 16. This is 4th level for me.
Nice.
Fail.
That is some rotten damage, though.
I mean,
They all fail.
every little bit helps.
So they take 8 damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And where are you placing yourself?
I'm gonna go, because I assume I probably can't see past this cloud thing. I'm gonna go this way.
No, you cannot.
Go here.
Okay. Anything else?
Did I see if it looked like this thing took damage or not?
Definitely took damage.
Okay. Then I'll just say focus the pods. And I'm going to cast a spell.
Just cast a spell.
Yeah. I said yeah.
So you have your bonus,
I'll
and so you still have movement left too. As well.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So what? 10 feet.
Well, 20 feet, right? Oh no, you moved. You moved
I
like
moved
10 feet,
some,
right? Yeah,
yeah.
So you have 10 feet.
I'll move. No, I'm good where I'm at.
Okay.
And I will save my bonus action. I don't want to use it.
Okay. And Thunderstep, other than the damage, does it do anything else? No, right? It just does the damage.
No, it just
and then you're
lets- yeah,
teleported.
just damage.
Okay, cool. I just
Yes.
wanted to know if it does anything else. Okay, that's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. It is the blistered souls.
Man, these things have weird names.
That's a hell of a name.
Yeah,
These are great band title names.
they are. Yeah, like man, this is weird in like a good way, but also not because get away
All
from
right.
me.
I think all of you are within 30 feet.
Oh, goody. Oh.
So all of you take
Hmm.
as these things are radiating some kind of wave of positive energy. All of you take 6 radiant damage just from being in range.
Okay, that is interesting. Now I know something new.
You do as well.
Including Campion?
Yep, it's a 30-foot radius.
Shit!
Okay, so
Take-
6 points of radiant damage?
6 points. Yep. There's no save
Okay.
against it. Just its radius.
Okay.
I take 3.
Oh yeah, you take 3 because you're it's half. This weird wave of positive radiant energy hits you, but feels malformed and corrupted. in some way.
Okay.
And you
So,
all have disadvantage on your saving throws for the next turn.
What the shit?
Balls!
The shit.
Thanks, I hate it.
And I need you all to make a Constitution save.
Oh.
Oh.
This is lovely.
Well, I mean, good news.
Yeah.
It's what,
Plus 5, but with disadvantage.
But disadvantage.
Okay,
Am
okay.
Okay, I'm just going to this range.
So 13 for Oriana.
She's not within range.
Oh
of
no,
you.
she's not.
It's right now it's only
Right.
10 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to roll again because
I'll
I forgot to roll a disadvantage.
Natural
Add another one.
No.
That's a
Third.
19 for me. Or, no, 20?
Dirty
Yeah, it's
20
plus-
for you.
Yeah.
That's
On
a
a
big old
disadvantage.
13 for me.
I felt like I've only rolled like
Disadvantage.
I've only rolled 1s or 20s.
Okay, so
It's been
Cindric
one or the other for me
succeeds,
tonight.
Quinn Oh no, Quinn does not succeed. Yours is already built
Nope.
in. Okay,
Yeah,
so
mine is already
everyone
baked in
failed except for. Oh wait, did Campion?
Yep.
Did you roll?
Yeah, no, I'm rolling right now.
2 natural
Oh,
ones.
natural
My
one.
God.
again.
I also have to. I took
Oh.
damage, so I also have to roll for concentration as well.
Yes, please.
Jeez.
I mean, yep.
Okay.
Okay, you're fine.
The hell?
You also have to give damage to
Sorry.
Yeah, Greybone. I know.
Greybone, and he also has to make a. Actually, I don't know if this wouldn't affect him. 'Cause
Hold on.
he just takes the 6 damage. All right, everyone who failed.
Shit.
Yep.
Yep.
You feel this corruption waft over you. You have 1 level of positive energy corruption. Just write that down.
Okay.
I don't like this. I'm gonna not.
Okay. Well, whatever it is, I
All right.
hate it.
And this creature is going to attack Oriana. There.
Oh, that's gonna be a disadvantage. Greybone's gonna use his reaction.
Okay.
Gonna
First
get
one
the fuck away from
misses.
this.
It's on the first attack, right?
Yes.
So the first one misses. Second one, natural 20. Oh, another.
Oh.
Another $1 for the crit jar.
Man.
All right. So the first one I rolled a 3, but disadvantage. Natural 20. So you take. 12 points of slashing damage, plus 4 points of radiant damage. And I need you to make another con save, please.
Oh, terrible work rate.
Oh wait, I didn't double it. Shit.
Never mind. My
So
bad.
sorry, yeah, it was 7 doubled 14. Sorry, 19 slashing and 8 radiant.
I apologize. But hey, you know, it's fair.
So a total of 27 damage to you.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
And I need you to make a con save. Add another point of positive energy corruption to yourself, please.
Doesn't he get the Quinn boat? Oh, wait,
Nope.
never mind.
No.
10 feet
Sorry.
only. I'm not enough of a paladin that it's 30 feet yet.
I'm confusing Oriana and Baltaim on the token markers.
Nah.
They look very different.
Well, they have the
Alright.
same marking, the same
True.
skull.
True.
Sorry,
True.
that's all I'm seeing.
All right. The other one is going to. There.
Oh no.
That's enough. It does. Wow. Okay, actually. All right. Perry, it's going to whip out at you with this like tentacle-like tendril
Okay.
and strike at you.
Okay.
That is a 15 to hit.
That is my armor class.
Okay. You suffer. Ooh, I'm rolling the wrong dice. Yep. Uh, 18 points of poison damage
Oh, fuck.
plus 8 radiant damage
Okay, hold on. Let's do. Okay. 18
and
Poison
8,
and
so
8.
26 total.
radiant. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
And I
This
need
is
you to make a
bad.
con save.
Okay.
Actually, I need you to make 2 con saves. Disadvantage.
2 con saves at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm scared.
You have the +5 because you're next to it. So the first one fails.
Yeah, that's only a 12.
Yeah. So you are poisoned as
Mhm.
this poison leaches into your body.
Okay.
And make the second con save. That's a 14.
14.
Just succeeds. So no energy corruption.
Okay, but I am poisoned.
You're poisoned. All
Okay.
right. Yeah, 26 damage, I think. All right. That's it. Campion.
Alright, cool. Campion's going to rise, to use his bonus action to float up another 20 feet.
Okay.
And then he is going to attack with sharpshooter at this creature right here.
All right.
And my attacks aren't at disadvantage, it's just the saves, correct?
Just your
Yeah, you're
saves,
not
yeah.
poisoned.
You are not.
Okay, cool.
poisoned.
Oh, okay, cool. So, boom, that doesn't hit.
Nope.
And... yes.
You attempt to strike at it again. This strange form just like shifts out of the way of your bolt.
And a 7 doesn't hit either. Alright.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, man. We're rolling like the hottest of garbage.
All right. Oh, that's with the -5 in there already.
Yeah, I already added the -5 in there, yeah.
I was gonna say, wow, that's super low. How is that?
Yeah.
How is that even a roll? But
Yeah.
you actually rolled higher, but then the -5. Got it. Okay, so you fire twice. But again, this whole situation is throwing you off. Okay. Anything else? I think you use your bonus. Oh, and you can't move. 'Cause
Yeah, I already used my bonus.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that inspiration, because, yeah, I feel like some shit's about to happen.
all right. At the 20 mark.
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm.
This fog cloud disappears.
Well, that's good.
Yes,
Is
but
it?
what fresh hell will be unleashed in its stead?
Yeah.
That. All right, you watch as this large one pulses.
Mm-mm.
This wave of energy seeps out and covers over this creature here. You don't see any effect, but it seems like this positive wave of energy. And then this one, you see it go again. That electricity, and a lightning bolt charges out this way, and it's going to hit the creature, Sinric, and Baltaim. So I need you all to make dex saves, please. It's still at disadvantage.
Does my danger sense apply?
Yes. So just a straight roll, yeah.
And add 5, because you're like right above.
Mine is at disadvantage.
I will
Yours is
give
at
both time my flash of genius, so I'll be plus.
Okay. What range is your flash of genius? Just want to know.
Oh no, wait, no, I'm 10 feet out. Yeah, shit.
Is it 30 feet or 60
It's okay,
feet?
I got him.
It's only 30 feet. Yeah.
So, yeah.
So I got a 19.
Yeah, it's okay. I got both of these dudes.
So that's 6 or 17, right?
17. Yep.
Weird snapping again.
That's the dice rolling.
Oh, well.
Oops. I clicked on my attack for accident. Ignore that.
Better?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry. Sorry. It's 20. So it's 25 half for you guys. So 12 damage.
Well, okay.
Two of you.
Okay.
All right. It's now these guys' turns. First. Okay. All right. So, the one next to all of you guys. Yeah, it's going to cast a spell. Oh, Oriana and Baltaim, sorry, can you make another saving throw? Constitution saving throw. So you get one at the end of your turn to see if you save against the
This the disadvantage from the chicken
It would
things,
still
right?
be disadvantage from the chicken thing, yes.
We're just calling it the chicken thing. At this
You're welcome.
point.
The chicken nubbin.
Yeah, you would save.
14.
You would not save.
Okay.
So he casts a spell.
He's casting a spell.
He is casting a spell.
I would like to counter that spell.
Okay.
Hey, got that reaction back just in time.
What
Can't
level
do
are you casting it at?
I'm casting it at 3rd.
Okay, so I need you to roll a d20 and add your spellcasting modifier.
I will make a charisma check then, because that's basically the same thing.
All right. Yeah, no problem.
20.
Add another one.
That's a natural 20.
Yeah.
Because it shouldn't be with disadvantage, because that's only the saves.
Yes.
That's right. Yep. So, good job. Natural 20. $10 already, guys.
Wow.
Just in one session. Okay.
Most
yeah,
of
so
that once.
The spell fizzles.
It is, yes.
And the creature just stands there.
Yeah, no, fuck you.
This one over here. 6.
Balls.
Go to touch you, Quinn.
All right.
So go ahead and make a con save for me.
Mm-hmm.
Disadvantage.
Right. Getting disadvantage, con save.
Oh shit.
Both 25.
Damn, son!
Alright,
Yeah.
So you feel this energy go through you, but you manage to push it away. But he is also casting a spell. Same
Lord.
time.
Okay, I know I'm poisoned, but can I take reactions?
No, yes, you can. You didn't get the
You got
reaction.
tentacle thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna slam the staff into the ground and cast counterspell.
All right. Go
Good
ahead
usage.
and make a wisdom
D20
20.
plus
Yeah, D20 plus
4.
your wisdom.
All right, go. I'm gonna make a wisdom check. That's a 15.
Yeah. That's enough.
Yes.
So you counter the spell.
Thanks, Oriana.
Oh. Is counterspell an ability check?
Technically, right? Because.
So you're both poisoned, so you get the lower of the rolls.
I thought you
on
said
it.
I saved it.
You did.
Yep,
So
you did.
Yeah, she
I did.
But
but
she's
I did.
She
poisoned.
did it.
That,
I'm
not
poisoned,
you.
so it
Yours
would be the
still.
11.
Yours still worked. Yours was still a natural 20. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Hers is, she's poisoned
hers
though.
is
So.
an
I'm poisoned, so it's an 11.
Yeah, because technically it's
Fuck.
a ability check. Because you had the bardic thing to it. Because the
So.
ability check, yeah.
So
So it did not work. I'm sorry.
Crap.
I got
There
all
we go.
excited.
yeah, 15 was just.
Mm-hmm. Figures.
Scale. All right. So, each creature within 30 feet. Let's see. All of you? Yeah. So, but I think that's. Yep. So I need all of you to make a Constitution save, please. I think
Okay.
you're all at
Okay.
disadvantage right now.
Everybody?
All right.
Even
This
can't
is
Any
a chicken
creature
leg.
within 30 feet of the guy that just moved up to me.
Oh,
I think
I'm
you're-
out of range.
Yeah,
Oh
you're
yeah,
fine.
you're 40 feet. That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah, so not you.
All right, here we go.
But your dog.
That's an 11.
17.
I got 32.
Okay, yeah, you're fine.
Let me just do this
24?
bone real
What did you
quick.
13 for Baltaim. Greybone
Sorry.
is too far out, so 10. Okay, so Baltaim, Perry, and Greybone.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just rolled a 32 on disadvantage. So I guess that's good.
Yeah.
I would like some of those numbers, please.
Yeah. It's rough out here for
Everybody else.
Everybody else?
Yeah.
Oh, this is a lot.
Sorry. So you take 23 thunder damage for those who didn't save, halved to 11 for those who did.
Okay.
And
There's an and?
yep.
There's always the end.
So this booming thunderous force hits you all. You take the 23 thunder damage, and then you take well, not that crappy. 12 plus 4. 16 radiant damage. as this destructive wave of energy bursts out from this creature.
If we succeeded, do we take the radiant?
Yes, you do, but half. So I said 16, 8 radiant.
Okay.
Well, I am out.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Not for long.
Harry is unconscious.
Okay.
And Baltame, you're knocked prone as well.
I'm not grown. Okay.
Okay, and then also, so Greybow would also be prone as well?
Yes, Greybone would also be prone. Alright. That is its turn.
Underway.
Yeah, it's destructive. It was a destructive wave.
Yeah.
Alright. Quinn.
Yeah, well,
Alright, quick question. Greybone's also prone. Yes, okay, cool. Okay.
Yep.
alright. Well, I don't like this one bit. So,
Make a perception check.
Almost what?
okay. Perception check. Oh, here we go. Come on. 13.
Okay. A lot is happening,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
but the one thing you have noticed is the energy that you've seen emitted between these various cyst-like, spore-like growths
Mm-hmm.
seems to be conducting between them, and you're right in the center.
Yes.
The other thing you've noticed is the two creatures that have warped the flesh of some of your allies
Yes.
don't seem to be controlling those. Those chicken leg, like blistering pustules,
They seem
are
to
the
be doing it.
things that are doing it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Say that
Yeah.
much for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kill the chicken
Yeah.
legs.
I
that was
kind of
the
caught
plan.
on to that, but
But yeah,
acting on
it's
the
your
intel
turn.
is really
Yeah, I know.
problematic right
I know
now.
you can't do it right now, but you know
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, because the thing I can do right now is I am going to reach down to Perry, and I'm going to dump 25 points of lay on hands into her, which should double up to 50, right?
Yeah, that's a lot.
That's
It
a lot.
is.
I appreciate every single one of them.
Yep, you get 50 back.
Mm-hmm.
I believe you still have 10 left, right, Quinn?
Uh-huh. I've been doing the math.
Yep. That's great. 20 more.
Thanks.
I need you.
Healing.
I need you to make a Constitution save, though, Perry,
Okay.
with disadvantage still.
Still disadvantage. Okay. I'm close to Quinn, so that's a 19.
Yep, you succeed. But you are pro.
I am pro. That's fine.
You feel much better. And the other
Yeah.
thing that I will tell you, Quinn, is the energy that came off of this
Yep.
seemed positive in general, as if it would have healed something, but this thing has not taken any damage.
Okay.
As you will.
Well, that is good to know.
That's not true, DM. It took 8 damage from me.
Oh, this one? Did it?
yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
Oh,
that's
sorry.
right.
Then it would have. It should have healed back. Then you would have seen its wounds heal. I totally thought it was just at its base health.
No, it's
I did-
alright. I did so little damage. It was like that.
He did negligible damage. So
Yeah.
But
Okay,
it healed back.
Yeah, and jeez, I mean, that was the only thing I could do is make sure she's not gonna die. Otherwise, I'm kind of stuck where I am.
Okay.
So,
Bonus action.
yeah, no. For a bonus action, I do have something this time around, though. For my bonus action, I am going to cast. I'm going to cast a spell. Hold on,
Cast
I'm
a
just
spell.
gonna- I will. Okay, so Outcast gets me one more. So, hold on.
Right. Right, you can
Okay,
lay on
yeah,
hands
I'm going
and
to-
do like a healing word or something like that. Yeah. No, I was just
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah, if I had healing word, I would
Yeah.
do that, but that's not a thing I have anymore. But what I do have, however, is I have bless.
That's an action.
Which-
Lay on hands is an action. Bless is
Oh,
an
that's right. I'm
action.
sorry. I thought it was,
Yeah.
I was thinking of something
A
else.
bonus action.
Shit. I was thinking of a different spell, but that is a bonus action. Never mind. Oh yeah, no, I was looking at other things
Farts
like
to that.
Shield of Faith and such. Well, then
You
I'm
could
gonna.
Shield
Okay.
of Faith if you want.
I could,
Yeah,
yeah,
sure.
but that's concentration. I do want to try and get that bless off at some point.
Okay.
But
All right. So you're just holding?
actually, you know what? I think I am going to do Shield of Faith on myself because I've got like 18 fucking hit points left, and I need to try and survive this round. So
All right.
Shield of Faith to me, so my AC goes up by 2.
All right. You are extra protected. All right. Sinric,
Okay, I'm coming down to here.
you do it.
And since I'm already going to be at disadvantage, I'm just going to recklessly attack the chicken leg.
Why are you at disadvantage?
You're
Because
testing
they're
at
flanking.
disadvantage.
Yeah, they're flanking me.
Yeah, but that doesn't
Oh,
mean
But
you're
it
at
doesn't give you
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
It just
They
means
don't impose
Gives them
disadvantage.
advantage. Yeah.
Yeah,
means they
exactly.
have
That's what I
advantage.
meant. That's what I meant.
Oh.
That-
Oh, okay.
Oh, you
Oh,
meant because
okay.
they
Then they
already
already
have
have
having
advantage.
advantage.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
no,
got it.
no.
got it.
I just
Who are
fail
you
at
attacking?
words.
Which one?
The chicken leg.
Chicken
Okay.
leg.
Attack the chicken leg.
And I do apologize for hijacking the name of your creature, the chicken leg. But that's an 18.
That definitely hits.
Okay, so that's going to be really
16 damage?
Okay.
it didn't
plus
roll the D6.
D6, right?
Oh, so just add
Yeah.
Just roll a d6.
So-
That's good damage though.
16 plus
One.
5 radiant.
Oh, yeah.
A
because
D4
level-
plus
Yeah,
4.
yeah, yeah.
Or
And a
D6,
D6
plus 4.
plus 4.
Yep.
So, sorry, 16 plus 5, so 21?
Yep.
All right. So,
And then-
sorry.
Sorry, go on.
So you watch as the first part of the damage goes through, the radiant doesn't seem to
It's not.
Makes
Okay.
sense. They're doing
have
radiant to
16
us.
damage.
Yeah.
Okay. So how's the next one gonna do? That's gonna be a 21,
That hits.
and that one's gonna be for 11. Really? What's up with the
All right.
low rolls?
Strike into it. It's looking hurt.
And the third one is
Purplish ichor.
gonna be a 19,
Yeah, that hits.
and that one's gonna be for another 11.
Nice.
And I'm just gonna point and say, "Kill the chicken leg."
Yo, the chicken!
All right.
And the
You
witch.
do so. All right. It's looking real rough. Peregrine, you are on the ground, staring up.
I
the
stand
rain.
up.
All right.
Half my movement.
So, still feel
Okay.
icky.
Yeah, still poisoned. Okay.
Yep.
It's storming right now, isn't it?
It is storming. Yes.
Okay, good news, good news.
Bring it
So
down.
I'm going to look back at Oriana, take care of Quinn, and I'm going to reach out to the sky and pull lightning from it and fling it at this
Casting
one
call lightning.
and call lightning.
All right.
So that will drop,
the lightning.
and I'm going to do this at 4th level
All right. 4th level.
Hells yeah, girl, get it.
because we're gonna fuck some shit up.
Do it. Do it.
I'm so proud.
Right. Let's see here.
So
What is
it's a
the
dex
storm?
save?
Yeah.
Yep.
It makes it worse for them.
Okay, is it gonna
Okay.
go through?
That's why
Come
every
on.
time.
All right. So
it
that's
succeeds on the
13.
save. Rolls a 20.
Ooh,
Okay.
shit.
Okay. But it
Um,
also does. Let's see, because the storm. Let me double check, because I. Okay, because of the storm, it does an extra D10.
Okay.
And it's actually a 60-foot cylinder, I think. So it's also going to hit.
You want it to be a 60 foot. No, it's a 5
All-
foot
all lightning-
radius
Radius.
around
Is it
the. So it will
five-
hit
no,
the
it's a 10-foot tall cylinder
That's
with a
50 feet
60-foot
high.
radius.
That means within
Oh,
60
no,
feet
no,
you can
that's
strike
the-
at something.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
within.
And you
That's
can
the
move
area
the
that you can
radius.
strike. But when the lightning comes down,
It's
it's a
a
5
only
foot.
5
feet
foot,
around.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm gonna place it like right here so it hits both of them. Like I'll place it on this one so it hits both of
Yeah,
them.
yeah, it will hit both.
Okay, so and that's an
I
extra
was gonna say, if
D10.
you wanted to go 60
So-
feet, you're gonna hit all your friends.
Everyone. Yeah, that's everyone.
Please don't.
My
stop.
brain is not functioning, y'all.
No. Yeah, so it's within 120 feet within that 60-foot radius. Now you can call lightning within any point of that 60 feet.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it's gonna be
Okay, and
that's
then the
16
other-
points of lightning damage.
Okay, so 16 points of lightning damage. This, actually, I think the spore automatically fails. So
Good.
Dope.
Nice.
strike it.
And then-
So, and this one succeeded. So half of 16 is 8.
Uh-huh. Okay, and then because all right, we need to spread out and we need to get away from the things that are making the
Course.
chickeny type behavior.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go here. I still have full movement speed, right? This is a different kind of
Yeah,
poison.
you're just poison, right?
You're just
Believe?
poisoned. Yeah, you know your movement speed is fine. You just have disadvantage on attacks and
Okay.
ability
Ability
checks.
checks.
So I'm gonna 1, 2, 3. So I'm gonna come all the way out of here.
You
But
used
then
half your
you
movement to
already
get
used
up
some-
though.
Oh, I
Okay.
used half my movement. So wait.
So you have your movement's what, like 35? So yeah, you have.
Yeah.
33.
So I'm here
Get there.
instead. Okay. And then I'm gonna bonus action wild shape. It's time to be a bear.
Okay.
Let's preserve those hit points. Cave bear
Alright,
time.
So I'll pull you here, corner.
Roll 20 is being very slow. So second. Somewhere
Where?
here. And I'm a motherfucking bear, y'all. All right.
Bear is concentrating and poison.
You are a lightning bear.
I am the lightning bear.
All right.
And that's my turn.
It's your turn. All right, Oriana.
Well, I'm almost dead, so I gotta get out of here.
Oh, I've been doing that wrong. Oh well.
How's Quinn looking?
Bad.
Let's just say there was a reason that Perry called out, "You take care of Quinn."
Yeah. Quinn looks bad enough so that you're pretty
Let's
certain
give
he won't survive the
you
next round if you don't get something.
22 health.
I too.
I will fucking take that all day.
Because I
All right.
rolled a 1, a 1, a 2, a 2.
All right, take the
I
22.
don't care. I'm taking it.
22 is pretty.
That
22
22 is
Dope right now.
Feeling worse.
22 is more hit points than I had at
Would
the
you
time.
cast that at
so
4th level?
Yep.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
Damn!
Okay.
Hell
I
yeah!
see. A little bit is.
Oriana
That's
coming in
huge.
Rolling
front
an
with a
11.
Big heal.
All right, now what are you doing? You have bonus and also
Action.
Campion. Just remember that
Yes.
you also have inspiration.
Yeah, I know. I have the inspiration. I was
You
holding
didn't
on.
use it
Yeah,
on any of
but-
your attacks, which you potentially
Yeah.
have.
Well, yeah, I mean, I could have, but I didn't know if there was anything else that was going to happen.
No,
so
I know. I just wanted to let
I
you know.
would like to action disengage and then move 15 feet off the map, DM.
Okay, yeah, go
Oh.
ahead.
Because I'm at 12 HP.
Rihanna, good to do some
As
light
you
bushwhacking.
move through the growth, you start to lose sight of the group.
Well, wait.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Okay, at what point do I start to lose sight of people?
As soon as you you were in the trees here.
Yeah, once you get in the
You-
trees.
As soon you had to be when you remember coming towards this area, you were on this path, and that's how you saw this one. And then once you got close to here, that's how you saw this one. So as soon as you start moving back, you're gonna start losing sight of them. You could maybe get like 10 feet back, and then that's about as much as you can get. Again, this place is heavily overgrown,
Alright,
so.
I did what I said then.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm giving you an option. If you don't want to, if you only want to move 10
I mean,
feet,
I've
that's fair.
got 2 stacks of whatever the hell this thing
Okay,
is.
okay,
and
I'm just
guessing
saying,
it's like
Okay,
Dex
so you're
saves,
15 feet off the map. I will mark you with just a dot so that I know you're off. Okay. All right. That is Oriana's turn. Baltaim, you are prone.
Oh, get up.
Not allowed. No, I'm just joking.
I was like, oh, well,
No,
never
you
mind.
stay down.
Nope.
I stay
Yep,
here.
You're up. Oh, yeah. You already. Oh right, Perry. Sorry. Can you make a con save? For me.
Okay.
With disadvantage still.
Right,
Still
yeah.
disadvantage.
It's just to see if you save for the poison.
Okay. Okay.
I have to keep remembering this. You guys should remind me. Do I get a save?
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. I'm trying to remember, but be good about
Okay,
it.
that's a 15.
Yeah, I was gonna remind you, but because I didn't know if
yeah,
ours
you
was the
succeed.
same thing.
Yay, I'm not poisoned anymore, thank goodness.
Awesome.
Word.
All right.
Word
Let
up.
me fix that on my DDB sheet.
Yeah. At the end of your turns, you should get a save against the effect.
Okay,
Okay,
okay.
okay.
Good to know.
All right.
Good to
Full
know.
time. You have
Cool,
15
cool,
more
cool.
feet of movement, and you have
10.
you have 10 feet
10.
of movement. Yeah.
Yeah. Huh.
What you do?
I'm going to. How low am I? Low. Yeah, I'm gonna Hexblade's Curse. This thing.
Okay. Sorry. Which one?
The one Cynric's going for.
Yep.
Cynric's chicken nugget.
Yeah.
Enric's chicken.
For my bonus action, I'm then going to attack this thing here.
Yep. That's fine. Go ahead
Okay.
and strike it.
Right. I'm still in disadvantage. Yep. Yep. Okay.
Hey, y'all, we got this. We got
That
this.
is.
We got
13.
this.
Okay. For
Slash.
10.
Nice.
Yep.
And second attack. 12.
That just misses.
Okay.
I mean, it's assist. It doesn't have a lot.
Yeah,
of
yeah.
Assist
but-
has an AC of 13. We
Yeah, I do a
learned.
little better than 3. I understand. I understand.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
hey,
learned
hey,
assists.
first one hits.
Yeah.
That's what counts.
Mm. And also, hey, today we learned that cysts have an AC of 13. So if
Yeah,
you
it's
currently
just
are
their skin
attending
is a
medical
little bit
school,
tough, but yeah.
Yeah.
So okay,
Yeah.
so that's your attacks. You still have 10 feet of movement. Go anywhere?
Yeah. I'm gonna move. I think here.
you could
Okay,
also
you
get
remember
your
where
best
that
friend
lightning
Quinn.
beam went through?
Yeah, I was okay. Okay, that's what I was gonna act. 'Cause I didn't want to like. Meta
Well,
that,
you've seen it go
remember?
through. You've seen it go through. These two here, and
Okay.
these two, and these here.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna.
You've seen it
pass
go
I
both
yeah.
ways.
Yeah, I was
Letting
trying to
you
get
know,
out of
you're
it. and I
welcome
couldn't
to
get
be
far
there,
enough.
but you do know you're in direct line.
I can go here.
You could go there, but again, you're probably still.
I'll probably go on that. Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to get out of it and I
If
couldn't.
you move one square
Yeah.
over, like if you move like one like big here, down here. you're
Yeah.
welcome.
Yeah.
But I see you're trying to stay in Quinn's range.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Yeah. I'm
It's up
trying
to
to make
you.
my save. Yeah. That's the gamble. So I'm gonna
I mean,
take
if
the
you move-
gamble and just.
10
risk,
feet
high
to the
reward.
left.
And you could move like the
10
box
feet
of
to the
two
left.
boxes above Quinn.
I think that still will be.
Like
Up
I
here?
guess. Yeah. Here.
Yeah, that won't
Yeah.
be. Unless it transfers
Unless
to the
it
big
goes
one.
to this
Yeah,
one,
you
which I
don't
haven't
know.
seen
You
yet.
don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, so you're going there.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Cool. All right.
Make
and I
that
get a
save.
right?
Oh yeah, you get a save. Yes. With disadvantage because. But you get plus
19?
5. Yep.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Flesh is no longer warped.
Nice.
These creatures' turns.
Yikes.
We're
I
starting
hate
within
them.
30 feet of both.
Oh no.
Am I, or did I at least get out of
You
range
are.
of this one down here?
You're in. I think you're out of range of the other one, but you're in range.
Yeah, because I
You do
couldn't
this
get
one
far
first.
enough.
This one gets.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. I couldn't get quite far enough.
Everyone up to Sinric. So. Well, I'll take 7 radiant.
Have to
Okay.
3.
Yeah, half to 3 for you.
Okay.
Okay.
And
7 radiant.
And those of you making holding spells, make a con check for your spell.
Hmm.
Con save, I mean. With disadvantage. You just took the damage from.
Right.
Unless you have Warcaster, then you just
That's an A
Oh,
from
you're
all
just
lightning
out
goes.
You're out of Quinn's.
Man.
Shit.
Quinn.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You just roll straight because you have Warcaster, I believe. So.
I do, yes. So I will do. I'm sorry, I forgot I was doing a thing.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah. There's so many things happening.
I know. You
11.
save. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
only
okay.
you only
Okay.
need 10. Just
It's
need to
only
be
10.
10.
Yeah.
I know. It's like I hate. Like, oh god, that's a
Just
bad
need to
save.
keep-
Oh boy.
Okay, and then
Worked.
these ones.
Wait.
There's two
It
of
just
them
yeah.
live. So this
10.
one does not get Perry.
Mm-hmm.
So it gets everyone, and not Oriana, and not Campion.
Yep.
So you all take 5 radiant.
Okay.
So 5 more radiant. Greybone disintegrates, explodes.
Oh.
Oh.
R.I.P. Poor dog.
Oh man.
I don't know if you can
Fuckers.
repair him from there, but I will put that on him. So that, you can if
I'll do that.
And Quinn, another con save.
Yep, working on it.
Great.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I clicked it, I think. Maybe I didn't. I'll try it again. Ugh, no.
Natural 1.
9.
Yeah.
Natural 1.
Oh,
Yay
another-
for
The one thing you needed was the
me.
one.
Yeah, especially because I was holding it specifically for the guys that are about to probably lay into me real good.
All right.
Campion
So
stops these chicken things.
this one
Yeah.
will move down here to strike at the bear.
Mm-hmm.
So claw attacks as these weird, strange tendrils come out of this thing and strike at you.
Okay.
The first one is a 15 to hit,
Yup.
and the second one is much higher, a
Mhm.
24 to hit.
Oh yeah.
So the first one does 16 slashing damage
Mm-hmm.
and 5 radiant,
Mm-hmm.
and I need you to make a con save.
Okay. Okay, so con save. Still at disadvantage.
Yes, but it's the bear's constitution.
Yeah, still bad. 6.
Okay, you take another level of positive energy corruption.
Okay. So that was. So I took 16 and then 5.
Yeah, so 21 total.
14. Okay.
And then the second attack hits you for 7. Sorry, 7 was 5. 12. 12 slashing and
Uh-huh.
4 radiant.
Okay, so bear drops.
Oh crap.
It's okay. That's okay. And then that's 2 carried over to Perry's
Okay, I'll move you back.
form.
Okay.
Right there.
Okay, and then make another constitution save.
Another con save at disadvantage.
Another level
Another
of
6.
positive energy.
Wow.
Okay.
What are you at now?
3.
But you feel this energy building up, and it's starting to kind of make you feel queasy. All right, that one's turn, and the other one's going to attack you, Cynric. Has advantage because.
Yep.
There's
When
lots
does
of
the
reasons.
disadvantage on saving throws end, by the way?
Yours is
And-
gone now. It's the end of their next turn, but because they all started within 30 feet of them again and got hit by it, they take it again.
Take it
But
out.
you will not have it because you're out of it.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry. Let me. Is there something you're gonna do right now?
I just had a question. You said I felt something.
Easy.
Yeah, you're just feeling sick from all of this positive
Sick.
energy
Okay.
build up within you. You don't know how much you're gonna be able to take before something
Okay.
happens, but
Okay,
nothing's
okay.
happening as of now.
It's like when you
Um,
have too much sugar.
Okay.
So 19 to hit you, Cynric.
Yep, that hits.
So you take 11 slashing, halved to 5,
Okay.
and 8 radiant.
Okay.
And you should make a con save. Disadvantage. +5.
So that's
Okay,
a 24.
Yep, you're fine. And
Nice.
then the second attack is 24 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. 10 slashing, reduced to half, so 5. And 6 radiant.
Okay.
Another con save.
That one's
Yeah, you're fine.
21.
Okay, that's their turns. Champion.
Alright, first, I'm going to sharpshooter this one right here.
Okay.
Okay.
You have an inspiration
Come on,
die, so you
roll
don't
well.
forget.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna use my 1d8 on that
Okay,
one.
do it.
Wait, do it.
You can do it. Come on.
So that wasn't including the -5 in that. So right now it's
Yeah,
at
that,
9.
yeah. You said a 9. Yeah.
9
16.
plus 7, 16. That hits. So
Yes!
16 damage. Ooh, it's barely standing.
Okay. And
Like, it looks like a stiff breeze will knock it over.
Just take a regular shot, man.
Breathe on it real hard.
I'm gonna take
Cough
a
on it.
regular shot without
Okay.
sharpshooter.
Fire.
Yeah, that misses.
Oh, your rolls
My
are
God.
so
Yeah,
bad.
your rolls are
man.
not it.
All right,
Yeah.
you do not hit it.
Not the
Okay.
wave.
Anything else?
No.
You have a bump in action, but yeah.
Yeah, but he's just been using it to make himself go up
Yeah,
or
go
down.
higher. Yeah, I forgot.
Okay. So, nope. Okay. So this one is going to attack. This one here is going to attack Cedric. Actually. It's going to cast a spell.
I can't counter and I can't.
I'll counter spell.
Okay, you're countering it. You counter at like 4th level, so
Yeah, 4th level.
so it just can't do anything.
Okay.
This one here will reach out to touch you again, Quinn. Please make a Constitution save.
Sure.
Come on, Quinn.
Here we go. 14.
Just fails. So you begin to see your skin blister and tumor as your flesh begins to be warped by this creature.
Okay.
You have no reactions. Your speed is half. Your speed is -10.
Okay.
And
Sorry,
then
bud.
it's going to cast a spell.
Crap.
I got nothing for it.
Mm.
Actually, it's going to move here. And you watch as it touches the other creature, and it is casting Cure.
Okay, that's not good, but it's not awful.
It's not on us.
So,
Yeah.
not upcasts. Okay. So, 48.
I think that's way more damage than we've done to it.
Yeah. So.
Cast it on very high level. All right. So, it looks like all of its wounds are healed,
Great.
and
Awesome.
it's looking fresh again. But the other one's looking. Well,
think
anyway,
We only did like
That's
what,
their-
12 damage to that
yeah,
one?
the other one's 8 damage, I think. Okay, so that's their turns. Quinn.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I need to at the lair action. That I forgot.
Oh yeah,
Oh
no.
yeah, yeah.
Good.
Let me
Do your thing.
just... Okay, so you watch as this one puffs out again. This creature seems to heal up again. And then you watch as this one charges up. She's like, I was gonna go across at full time.
Oh crap.
Oh, it does go across in here. So.
All right, make a dex save. Disadvantage, but +5.
Okay. I go down here. Oh, sorry. I'll just roll again because I rolled. I forgot.
I rolled
Yeah,
it.
so what is that? +5 is 13.
13. Yeah, you fails. You take 23. Like.
Okay. Eee.
All right, Quinn. It is your turn.
Okay. Okay, this is not great. How's Baltane look?
Terrible. Terrible.
Yeah.
He's barely standing.
Okay. How about Cinder? Because he's been getting the shit kicked out of him too.
I mean, I'm still standing, but not for very much longer.
Yeah.
At least another round.
Okay. Son of a bitch. Man, Baltane can take care of himself. I gotta do something about this because I'm. All right. So I am going to. Yeah, this is going to be costing me 1 attack of opportunity because the way I'm going to move is basically just. I want to move basically down here.
Yeah, that's
but I
easy
want to
enough.
go
You can
basically go like under Campion.
So you will take 1 attack of opportunity.
Yeah, that's fine.
I rolled a natural 3. So.
Yeah, nope, nothing
Okay.
for that. And then once I get up to Sinric, I am going to. Let's see. Hold on, I'm debating on which kind of thing I'm going to do here.
Yep, that's
It's
fair.
either.
Cure wounds or lay on hands.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because right now if I just dump everything I got left, that's a guaranteed 20.
20. Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, I'm going to do that because I
Okay.
feel like he needs the guaranteed up a lot more than a gamble.
Yeah.
So
This is the first time
yeah.
I think they've cast a healing spell on you, right, Sinric?
Yep.
All right, so go ahead and make a con save for me, please.
Okay.
But you get-
Maybe you'll just,
I mean, I don't think he can fail. He's got such a high bonus, unless he now.
And plus, I'm right next to him too.
Yeah, so
But I
he's
mean,
a
I
plus
don't think he can-
13.
So that's a
yeah.
19.
You're fine.
Yeah,
All right, so you
Yeah.
gain
Plus
20. You
14.
gain 20. Hits back.
yeah. 20 HP for you, sir.
All right.
Okay, I will take that.
Any
Yeah.
bonus action? Quinn?
Let me see, because I don't really think. I think everything I can do, almost everything I can do, is an action. Actually, you know what? No. I do have something that I can
Do
do.
it.
I am going to cast, as a bonus action, Divine Favor,
Okay.
and I am casting that on. I'm going to cast that on Sinner.
Okay. What does that do?
I think it's a
this-
radius. I think it's a radius.
No. Divine Favor is going to give him an extra D4 of
What is it?
radiant damage when he hits.
No, I thought that was on creatures in radius. That was on all
Uh,
things in radius.
No,
Oh,
until.
I'm sorry. I can only cast it on myself. Never mind. Fuck,
Yeah,
I'm
you
casting
can
it on
only-
me then. Fuck
Okay.
you, Sinric. It's for me.
All right.
I mean,
I didn't see. It's a bonus range is only self.
just
Okay.
point out these guys took like no damage from my radiant.
Yeah, I know, but the other ones seem to.
The other ones did, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's
Plus,
right.
there's the big old, testicle
Four
things.
All right, that's your turn.
Four siestas.
Yeah, that's gonna be it. It's action,
Sinric.
bonus, move.
All right.
Got
You know what? We're just gonna continue the trend and try to
Okay, this one looks literally like it's gonna die.
Yep. But I have to declare reckless before I begin any attack.
Yeah, I know. I'm just letting you know.
It's about to
This
die.
looks like it's about to die, so you might want to use your stronger attacks on something else.
Yep. I mean, yeah. I understand what you're saying.
Radiant on the thing that actually takes
So
damage.
I will go ahead and attack this guy here then
Got it.
with the first hit,
Do it.
and that's going to be a 22
That definitely hits.
for
25.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Hell
Nice.
yeah.
Nice damage. All right. Yeah, you strike into it, and Radiant
And-
sort of explodes against it and reels back.
Then I'm going to reach around with my second attack and poke the chicken nugget.
Are you sure you want to use your stronger attack on the chicken nugget that's about to
Yeah.
die?
Yeah,
I would- I understand what you're saying. However, if I miss
missed,
the
yeah.
attack,
Yep.
yeah,
Fair
I
enough.
would
fair.
rather go with the extra chance than the reduced damage.
that's fair. We do need to get rid of
So
it.
that's a
That hits.
17. So it's probably dead for 12.
Yeah. How do you want to take this creature out?
I mean, I'm just gonna, stab into it, and I mean, I'm gonna continue my assault on the thing in front of me.
Okay, so you swing around and slash into it and stab into its body, and you watch as it just explodes sort of into
Gross.
this like purple ichor and dissolve into strange skin-like growth.
Question.
Chicken nuggets come with their own
But
sweet
Voltaire,
sour
you gain
sauce.
back the HP because that was your
Is that
Hexblade
double?
Is that? I don't.
It says regain hit points, so I don't know if
It's
it
not
counts as
healing. I don't
healing.
think. Yeah,
Okay.
it's not a
Does
specific
that con-
spell cast on you.
Right. I'm just making sure. So like
No, it's just the regular
Yeah.
healing.
Okay,
And then
so
you go
that's-
and strike back against this guy again.
13.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
And that's gonna be my last one, and that's gonna be a 15.
That hits. Just hits.
See that roll right there is why I wanted to,
That would
Yeah,
have
no,
just
that's-
that would have just hit the other thing too.
9.
I get it. I get
Yep.
it.
I mean, it's
There's a
totally
ch-
fair, man.
There is a chance.
It's also
Yep.
only a difference of 3 damage, so it's not like.
All right, so you
So-
strike. You take the strange, blistering tumor-like creature out.
One out.
One down.
One to go.
One down, one to go.
All right, that's your turn.
Okay.
Perry.
All right.
Hmm.
Okay.
Sorry, Cindric, were you gonna move anywhere? I kind of stopped your turn before that, but
Yeah, I
you're
think I'll
welcome.
just. Yeah, I'll stay where I'm at because I'm
Okay.
outside of the lightning and I'm still in range of everything else.
Got it.
technically.
Okay. Cool. Perry, go ahead.
All right. Channeling all of my wrath at these unnatural things that are a blight against nature, I will just throw my hands forward and cast blight on the thing in front of me.
Nice.
All right. Go ahead. It makes a con save.
Can you let me know the roll before the
Me?
before the effect?
Okay. Well, it gets advantage.
Okay.
So it rolled a 17.
I'm gonna have it re-rolled with
Okay.
my convergence.
All right.
So that's 45 necrotic.
Damn.
Let's hope it doesn't like
It's
necrotic
12
damage.
plus 4, so 16?
Yep.
Damn. Okay.
I mean,
takes
it was a
half
good
of that?
play.
yeah.
That's still good damage. Half of
Yeah,
45 is 21? 22.
22. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, only one
22
die was
necrotic.
below half.
All right. It's that's a big chunk.
It's a lot. That's a lot better than my 2 2s and
All
2
right.
1s
Anything
on a
else?
quirk level.
And then because I am scared for my life, I will
I'll chip again.
yeah.
Okay.
The
go
bear
ahead.
is back.
Pull it back on.
Wee bear. Okay, I'll fix its hit points.
Yeah. That's fine. All right. Anything
I
else?
thought I
You
fixed
moving
it.
anywhere?
No, I'm gonna. Do I I take the attack of opportunity? That's the question. You know what? I need to get out of this thing's radius, and I need to be not between all of these fucking lightning things. So I'm gonna take the attack of opportunity and move 1.
Cedric, how many waves of positive energy do you have?
0.
No, you should have had, because this thing hit you twice, so you should have taken 2.
Oh, I thought it was only.
Oh
when
no,
you
you
failed the con-
saved. You saved. That's
He
right.
saved,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's the con saves that he
Because
almost. It's
he
almost impossible.
he literally needs to. Yeah, he literally needs to
Yeah.
roll like
Okay,
a
so you
1.
took the attack of opportunity.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how far I can
Okay,
move. 'cause the map-
26 to hit.
That definitely fucking hits. I'm gonna move over.
So
here
10
for
slashing
now. Yipes. Okay.
and 7 radiant.
Okay.
So 17 total, and I need you to make a con save.
Disadvantage?
Yes, you still have disadvantage. It's not the end of their turn.
Okay. So
Nat
Take
one.
another
Another raise.
another mote of positive energy.
okay.
We're all gonna be broke by the end of this night.
Okay, so that's 4, and then that was
You know, if we're gonna do some
and it
fundraising,
was
let's kick it off big.
17 total damage.
Yes, 17
Okay.
total damage.
Okay,
You were
not
at
great.
full, so
Yeah, so I'm down to It's still real bad.
all right. That's your turn.
Mhm.
All right, Oriana.
I will come 15 feet back onto the map.
You need to
so
come
I'm-
one more forward in order to see.
Okay. And I
On
would
the,
see
you are
everything?
where you are right now.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
have to move just up 1.
No, I know. But would I be able to see when I move one more forward? Would I see the whole map or just my friends?
You would see the people in like this vicinity here.
Okay. What if I were to go?
You could get like maybe like down here to see
Here.
like Perry.
Who would I see if I was here? Would I see the whole map?
No, you would not see the whole map. You're still like in the midst of the heavy
Those trees up
foliage.
here.
So you'd be able to see like again Campion, Sinric, and Quinn.
Oh, those.
What if I went down here?
Yeah, there you'd be able to see. You'd be able to probably see everyone.
Okay. How's Cindric looking now?
I mean,
Hurt,
I'm at
but-
27.
I mean, if you're gonna deal it, if you can,
I'm
if
a
you're gonna
third.
heal anyone you can reach. Ball team is looking like garbage. I just had to make a battlefield triage decision.
Healing word 60 or 30?
60.
I'm never gonna forget that because
Lower
Perry
heal,
was
but
just
it can
outside.
hit a lot more people.
Yeah, I'm never gonna forget the range on that because it was like Perry was like at what 65 feet, I
Yeah.
think.
Yes.
She
Yep.
almost died that one time.
Yeah,
Yup.
Okay.
just a bit too far.
Yeah. I will remember the radius of healing word basically
Well,
forever.
team, take 1, 1, 1,
Hey, that's
4.
24
Alright.
though.
That's 24
Yeah,
points of
24
healing,
healing.
though.
All
Yeah,
right.
I mean that's
But that's doubled on a 4th level spell.
Yeah.
it doesn't matter, man. That's still a lot, you know.
That's
Like
probably
than nothing.
about what it. Yeah, probably would have.
It's saving your party right now. So
yeah,
I'm not saying.
anyway,
Never
you
mind.
did
It's- yeah.
your glass half
Neither.
empty attitude is great. Let's move on.
Con.
Well, I'm saying rolling 3 1s on.
Yeah.
Yes, con
yeah, we
save.
get it. Anyway, the con save, yeah. is that
Have you
fine?
been healed? Have you taken healing though already? Once?
Not-
before?
I have in the fight in the tournament. I just didn't.
Oh no,
fail.
no, but not today. Okay, so yeah,
Not
con
today,
save,
no.
please. Disadvantage. And no plus
Got
5.
you.
Yeah, you're too far.
Too
Sorry.
far away.
Well.
All right, so your flesh begins to grow boils and growths.
Welcome to my world.
You have a -2 to your charisma checks right now.
Oh,
Oh no,
Okay.
that's his bread and butter.
I mean, is it though?
No.
All right.
Parry
Oriana,
is better
what-
than
Targeting,
you have,
targeting this one. Or
okay.
actually, can I see this?
Yes, you can.
I would like to target the little nubbin
Okay.
thing with a good old Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Ooh.
Both hit.
27 and 15 for a total of 10 damage.
Hey.
Nice.
Pew pew.
And you used all of your movement.
Correct.
Oh.
That is everything. That is literally everything I can do.
All right, Baltaine, feeling a little better, but
Yeah.
a little worse.
Right. Yeah.
It's a trade-off. Good news, you may not die. Bad news, try getting a date. It won't work.
You have a mushroom growing out of your nose.
Yeah.
I've already had a date, so.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah,
You even got a souvenir.
that's true. It was a lovely day.
Multiple
out, wasn't it?
souvenirs.
Yeah.
Um.
And even better, a great story to tell about it too.
Can I see this area here, or is this
Yeah,
in the
of
way? Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, this is like a small copse of trees.
Right.
here.
I can
This
see
is
through
like
the
all
trees.
brush. Like I said, you were
Gotcha,
coming up
gotcha.
from this area, which is why you could see this one. Once you stepped in through here, you could kind of see.
Gotcha. Okay.
Should
I'm gonna go.
Well, you got
There's
this.
kind of no good place.
No, it's not. I
There's
just-
really
To
not a
be-
good
If you
place
want to
to-
be in melee with that thing, there's not really a
Yeah.
good place to stand.
Yeah.
I mean, there's always the finger guns.
Yeah, but finger dives don't do. That's good.
But again,
Uh,
I will say this: you notice that they were the ones that were
Controlling.
somehow
Mm.
make manifest of these.
Yeah,
things
they are
that
sort of the
casting
controlling
spells.
element.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so they're probably more of a threat. I could probably take
I
one
mean,
more
I did
lightning.
blast the fuck.
Okay.
Well, I did gouge it real
So
good.
go ahead and attack.
Yeah. Attack.
That
26
definitely hits.
or 14.
Nice.
Nice.
All right.
And second attack.
Yeah.
Natural 20!
Natural
Hey,
20!
and another one.
Nice.
Man. How much is this so far? I mean, like,
So
20.
20 damage. Tell me how you kill this thing.
yeah, boy.
I just
It literally had 20 HP.
Perfect.
Oh, damn, you beautiful bastard.
no, yeah, but still less so now.
You're beautiful on the inside.
Yeah, I
We
was just
control the
gonna say that.
hitting.
Yeah. I just go and I kind of like just go and like ram the sword through and kind of just like kind
Okay.
of like flick it
So
upwards.
yeah, you do. You slam your sword through and slice upwards, and you watch as it explodes in that purplish ichor, and again floats back down and is like absorbed into the ground beneath you. It's gone.
Cool.
Anything else? You still have
No.
movement and bonus.
Yeah. I will move this way. So hopefully I'm out of range of any lightnings to get me.
Maybe it won't lightning anymore. There are no soul corrupted
All right.
Nuggets.
nuggets.
Soul
These
nuggets.
guys are done. So Campion, it is your turn.
Yeah, cool.
You
Campion.
guys no longer have disadvantage on your saves.
Oh,
Yay.
Oh
sweet.
yeah,
Thank
turn.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Campion is going to sharpshooter this one.
All right, go
Right,
ahead.
Good times.
Shoot the
Good.
shit out of it.
Good times. Yes, and I got the toggle on there too, so nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
natural
no.
1.
Yeah, no.
Oh, there's another one, guys. Jesus, $13 already.
Yeah, dude, this is bonkers.
We're gonna have raised more dollars than months I've been subscribed to this
I
channel.
know. All right.
In the
Yeah.
first night.
Next attack.
Okay, cool.
Same thing.
Yep.
No.
That
Okay, cool. Yeah.
hits.
There you go.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
I gotta say though, if we're
24.
gonna shit the bed a bunch on rolls,
This is the
now
time to
is
do
the
it.
time to do it because we're doing it for a good cause. So every time
All
we
right,
fail, like
yeah, you
I mean,
hit
please,
it, and
it's
it
for
looks like it
charity.
hurt a lot.
Okay, cool.
That's the
I
loser
still have
mentality,
foul.
Chad. We want natural
Looks like
20.
it's
Just
I'm
everything
Hold
not
on.
natural
saying like
20.
it makes the fails
Anything
feel
else,
better,
Campion?
No, that's it for Campion.
All right, it is these things' turn. As the layer comes around, you just see these things no longer pulsing as much. Still pulsing, just but
Yes.
softly.
Fuck those chicken nuggets.
All right, these guys. So, this one, going to cast a spell. Right. Yes.
And
Yeah, I'm
so,
out of spells, so I can't do
Alright.
anything.
Yep.
That's
Okay,
fine.
so I need
I'm only upset because if I get one more level, I can start doing something about this.
Fair.
Counter spell for everyone.
I need
Just about.
all of you except Campion to make a Constitution save.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
Oh shit.
But this is just straight now.
Yeah, there's that.
Yeah.
Thanks, ball.
Holy
Oh,
shit!
Oh.
Consecutive nat 20s.
Okay.
I got an 18.
Okay, I don't know.
Okay,
Considering
Mine,
how
I
low
got
I've been rolling all night, I'll
12.
take that natural 20.
you got a 12.
I
Okay,
got
so
a
you
12.
fail.
Ooh, God.
You
11.
fail.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
do.
Everyone else succeeded.
And that was the one right in front of me.
That was the one right in front of you. As
Okay,
this wave of thunderous energy bursts.
Damn it,
from
that thing again.
Burst.
Damn it. Alright.
I want to take a moment to appreciate the fact that Sinric rolled a 4 and got an 18.
So, 15 thunder damage, halved for those of you, half to
Oh,
7
shit,
for
that might
those
go
of
down.
you who saved.
Right.
So it's 15 to Perry and Quinn, half for the
Uh-huh.
rest of you.
Okay. Bear is still up
And
for a
then
change.
Radiant.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, forgot about the radiant. Silly me.
And 21 radiant, half
Oh, I'm out.
to, half to 10.
Okay, so bear is
Or 20,
gone.
11,
We're gonna make
so
that a
10.
42.
And I
Okay,
take
and it was 20. It was 20.
21.
21. Okay, so I had 10, and then Perry takes
Bear is gone.
11. All right,
Yep.
bear is gone, and that is it for my wild shapes.
And Quinn is unconscious.
Yes, ma'am.
Shit.
And I am
Okay.
unconscious.
Shit.
Are you still poisoned for some reason? I can't remember.
I don't know anymore.
Oh yeah, you got your flesh got shaped. That's right.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
At the end of your turn, which is coming up next, you'll get to save for it.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
So that
37,
one does
okay,
that. You guys go down. This one's still up. So it's
Alright.
going to.
Okay. So Quinn and Rihanna are down. Okay.
warps.
Shit.
This one's going to flank with its friend and attack you. Cedric.
Okay, well, see you later.
Oh, God.
Double 19s, so 20.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
25 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
It's attacking with its rapier. So 6 piercing damage, half to 3,
Okay.
and 19 to hit.
Yep.
10 damage reduced to 5.
Okay.
Well,
I'm still
well,
standing.
Oh, thank God.
That flat 20.
All right.
I have
death
2 health.
save, please, Quinn.
Yes. Here we go.
Minus the 5, which
Yeah,
will
so this is
automatically
that.
add.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wish there was a way I could fix
That's
that.
fine, no worries.
There's not.
Yeah, you just rolled a regular 20.
So that's
It's
fine.
a
You still
15.
succeed.
15. 15.
And then
15.
roll
Okay.
a con save, please.
Yes. 17.
No, 12.
Oh, that's right. 'cause
Minus
I'm
5.
unconscious.
Minus
12.
5.
Yeah.
Oh, then
Yeah.
you don't succeed.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I can't have the extra 5 on literally
Yeah.
anything if I'm out. So that's 12. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. I could not remember.
All right.
Yeah. 'Cause
Hey.
So it
We were
is
goblins.
Yeah.
Sinric, your turn.
Okay. Sorry, Quinn. I got to do this.
Do what you have to do, man.
Do what you gotta do.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to drink my potion.
Okay.
Okay.
I think you have the greater, right?
It's a greater.
Yeah,
All right,
there's
so
enough
that's
other people
40
out here that can get me off the ground.
44
I got it.
plus 4,
So that's 44.
and then double it.
So that's
22.
20. So 11 plus 4,
Plus 4,
is 15.
Oh,
so
15.
30.
So 30, yes.
Plus 30. I will take that. Okay. And that was my bonus action, right?
That was your bonus action, yep.
Okay.
Add the potion
So-
on yourself.
For my action, I'm gonna show the one that tried to stab me how to stab things.
Okay.
Nice.
Go for it. Do it.
And I'm gonna
Well
do
done,
that
Smith.
recklessly again.
All right, do it.
That's a 22
Definitely hits.
for, oh, really? That's only 15 damage.
Okay.
Still
Still
damage.
Yeah.
And then the second one is an
Hits.
18. And that one's for 8 damage.
All right.
Come on.
That's it.
And,
Yeah, you
You
bonus
don't have a
it, yeah.
bonus because you...
yeah.
All right. Are you moving anywhere?
I want to, but no matter where I move, I'm gonna take multiple attacks.
Okay.
It might be better just for me to stay in range and be a squishy target so they don't attack Quinn.
Okay.
All right.
Your turn.
Okay. Well. All right. I am going to shout out a healing word at Quinn.
Okay.
At second level.
Cool.
All right.
Slow. Okay. So that's 20.
Yep.
Because
20
it's doubled.
HP. Yep.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Now pick up a shovel and get digging.
All right.
I can't help thinking of Army of
And
Darkness
what's
every
your
time I hear
action?
that phrase.
I don't think. Oh wait.
Cantrip.
I do. I have. Okay. How are these two dudes looking?
The top one looks a little bit more weathered than. But they're both. I mean, they've taken some hits. Neither one is looking like on death's door.
Right.
just yet.
Okay. I'm going to lash out with a thorn whip at this one that's close to Quinn.
Do it.
And it's
Misses.
11.
You attempt to strike at it, but it dodges out of the way. Anything else? Do you want to move anywhere?
No, I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
All right. Oriana, death save, please. All right, one failure.
Shit. Okay.
Well, Taim, your turn.
I was kind of hoping you went for Oriana. Damn.
Okay.
She's way far away from me.
Get to her next turn, though.
Yeah, we can get to her.
Yeah.
I had to get the other healer up.
It's an action to give someone else the potion, though, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so I couldn't go over there and get it to her anyway.
No, you could double move and get to her, but then it would take your
Yeah, I wouldn't be able. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do anything for her. So instead, I'm going to make myself a target to get pressure off of here. I'll go.
flanking with Sinric.
Yeah, go here to flank with Sinric
Go ahead.
and attack this thing.
Do it.
Here we go.
That
18.
hits.
For 11.
Yep.
And second attack,
It
23
hits.
for 8 damage.
All right. Hurt.
Good.
And you have a bonus action?
Yeah, I do. I'm gonna. Not too hurt. But I'm gonna use my bonus action to give myself a healing potion.
Okay. So is this just a regular?
Yeah, it's a regular.
So 2d4 plus 2.
2.
Champion.
So, 20. Nice.
Nice. Max heal.
Okay.
All right,
Bloody awesome.
Champion.
Quick question, DM. If I were
Yes.
to end, it's it's not an action. It's a free action to end my spell. But
Yep.
would
Levitate
but I would-
gracefully floats you back down to the ground.
yeah, but it would take turns for me to fully go back to the ground.
No.
Or would I automatically go
You'd
back to the
automatically
ground?
go back to the ground. It's like feather fall. So it's you still fall
Gotcha.
60 feet a turn. You just don't take any damage.
Yeah.
Okay, cool beans. So this is what's gonna happen. Champion is going to get rid of levitate.
Okay.
And then he's going
Drop
to take
levitate.
the opportunity of attack from this guy here
Okay.
and start moving towards Oriana.
Okay. So opportunity of attack. Natural 1.
Cool.
Yay for charity!
$1 in the jar.
All right.
Alright, cool beans. He is then going to pull out a syringe
All right. Cure
and
wounds.
stab it into Oriana at second level.
All right. Roll it
Yeah.
up.
He says, keep thinking of
32
Pulp Fiction.
HP.
Get that adrenaline going.
Literally,
Oriana,
just
have you been
right
healed
into the
yet?
chest.
Today, no.
Okay, so please make a Constitution save.
I will use my reaction to give her.
This you
my-
cannot because this is not something you.
Got you. Yeah, I can.
15.
This is-
You're
My
fine.
con save is actually
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Now that I
Yeah,
have
plus 6, yeah, that's pretty great.
resilience.
Because this is not a. This is not like a something that you
Yeah.
can see. To be able
This
to
is an
give the
internal,
flash
yeah.
of this is internally. But she's fine.
Hmm.
All right. That is. Are you doing anything else? You still have a bit more movement, I think.
I
Want.
do, but I feel like I'd be a better.
You want to stay
target.
flanking with this guy?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
That's good. That's smart.
Hmm.
All right, it is
Now we're all
these
being meat
guys'
shields.
turn.
No.
Let's see.
Okay, 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 okay.
No, they don't. So. All right, they are both going to cast spells.
Okay.
Well, that's gonna suck.
All right. So, this one, you watch as this wave and this radius of energy spreads out, this corrupt positive energy, as in the air, these floating blisters
It's
Oh,
float
gross.
around as it
looks
casts
like a
spirit
spell?
guardians. Yes, I just said I cast it, and you didn't say anything.
Well, you were going into a description, so I wasn't sure if you were
I
describing.
said
she
they're
said-
both
she- yeah, she
casting
said casting a
spells,
spell,
and then
yeah.
I waited
Okay.
and waited, but that's fine. You counter this one. This one also does it, so one of them
Okay.
gets it off.
Yeah, I couldn't
so
do anything because I'm out.
This one, this one is.
Gross. Gross clerics.
All right.
They are gross clerics.
Okay, Quinn, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Yup. I'm actually pretty good at those, hopefully.
Come on,
So,
Quinn.
16. Jeez.
Yeah, that's nice. Wait.
Okay.
Take, 14 radiant damage, halved to 7.
Okay. 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 Okay.
And
Okay.
it's this one, the one with the cold on it.
Yep.
Okay.
As these floating, like blistering, growthy tumors are like floating in the air and battering against
Gotcha.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh, this
Stand?
does suck.
I don't like that at all.
Oh wait, you have. No, you just
You have half
the
movement.
you have the poison. So, yeah. Not half movement. 10
Well, he's prone.
minus
and
10,
then-
so he's got 20
yeah.
speed of movement. And he'll only have 10 when he gets up.
It's
Yeah.
fine. I don't need it.
Are you getting up?
I'm
though?
going to stand.
Hell yeah.
I don't need the rest of my movement. I'm going to stay right here. I want to try and kill it.
Do it.
So I'm gonna try and beat the shit out of him.
You have disadvantage on your attacks because you're.
Oh, right.
You got this. Swing the hammer.
I'm certainly gonna try. All right, here we go. So
You roll 2 net 20s. It's not gonna matter.
Okay, it might happen.
Okay. Well,
13.
No.
Okay, we'll try again.
Come on, Quinn.
15.
It uses its reaction shield.
Son of a bitch.
Damn.
Shield of energy.
Okay.
Right. Anything else? Gonna move?
for bonus, right?
I mean, I can't move enough to get out of the radius of this thing. So like, you know,
Know what to do.
oh, hang on,
Isn't Spirit Guardian's only 10 feet radius?
No,
I think it's
15.
15.
15 feet.
15.
And
you know
he has
what?
and he has half movement while in the spirit.
Well, in
world.
it, yeah.
So he can only
Yeah,
move
and-
5 feet.
I'll move. Yeah, I'll literally move. Like, I'll take a step away, far enough to get an attack of opportunity, and still
Well,
be.
can't
in spirit
attack
guard,
opportunity.
so. Oh, that's true. He's shielded. Still, it wouldn't do any good.
All right, so you're staying.
Yes, but I actually remembered I do have a greater
Bonus
healing
action?
potion. So for a bonus
Get
action,
another one. Yeah.
I would like to slam that sucker down.
All right, do it.
Okay. and that
44
is how-
plus 4.
44. Thank you.
44 plus 4.
All right.
Why you have potions, guys? We'll
Yep.
use them.
Yup.
Oh yeah.
All right. So hold on.
Because then we distribute them out earlier.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. This is exactly why, for shit like this.
I.
All right, here we go. 4d4 plus 4.
You got this. You got
Ah.
this.
All right,
Ooh,
32.
16.
Yeah, it's-
32.
yeah, it's really good.
Yes.
That's good.
And
Yeah, that's
I
gonna
need you to
get me
make a
real
con
well.
save for the poison effect.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Hold on. Let me do that first, and I'll add the
Yep.
hit points and stuff. So that way we can move on. Con save. 27.
Nice.
You
Nice.
shrug off the flesh sheet.
Okay, great. And that was
Okay.
32 hit points. I'm going to start
Alright,
doing
so
math
we're
and
done.
stuff.
All right, Sinric. You wisdom save, please.
Yeah.
Yep. This gonna hurt.
Let's go
You have
plus
plus
5 again now.
5 to your save.
Five.
Plus 5.
Yep, you do. You got this, man.
So that's an
yeah,
11.
That fails, so
Yeah.
you take 13 radiant damage.
Okay. I don't like that, and I don't like that this guy has like a shiny bubble around him. So I'm going to recklessly try and
I hate your
force
shiny
that
bubble.
You don't need
ball.
you don't
No,
need
you
the reckless.
reckless.
You have
Camping's on the ground.
Flanking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Campion is on the ground. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
there we
he's
go.
trying.
Well,
I assume
Voltron
he
is
wants
me.
to. He's trying to attack this one, but he's also
Yeah.
flanking with Voltaire. So.
With bolt aim.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got
Go ahead.
advantage all over the place.
Okay. Advantage. Here we go.
Come on, Sin.
That one's a 21.
That hits. Even with the shield.
For 17.
All right.
Turn off that Divine Fury. The second
Another
one.
natural 1 as the spell fades.
Woo!
Sweet. It's a 25.
That hits.
For another 15.
Nice.
He is not looking.
Good, keep it up.
Okay. Well,
Excellent.
let's make him look not so good. That's a 25 again,
All right, that definitely hits.
and that's for a 9.
Tell me how you kill him.
I mean, at this point, I'm just gonna try and start bashing this thing to the ground because, I mean, I'm not paying attention to the thing behind me.
Okay, so you just like slice into this thing and then smash it with your the blunt end, and eventually just crush its body. And as it like caves in, you watch as it kind of like explodes and then dissolves into the floor below.
Fucking gross.
Oh, thank you for the raid.
Hey, well, welcome people for raiding.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, welcome. Have fun. Enjoy the show. We're not dead yet.
Fighting creepy, gross spore things. It's great.
All right, so Cineric, you're done.
We're doing great, guys.
Peregrine.
I am going to
Oh,
spend
you're
some
gonna move?
movement to go over here.
Got it.
That way people can come in.
All right,
Okay.
Peregrine.
Okay. Shit. Somehow I didn't think we were gonna fight today. I don't know. Perry's not good at spell prep.
All right, use what you got. You could just start trying
You're
to.
just going into a
assist.
strange, corrupted forest.
Skin forest, yeah.
What could go
Yeah,
wrong?
you're just gonna hug some trees. That's it.
I was gonna talk to some plants, and that was gonna solve
I
all
mean,
our
you
problems.
can try hugging those spore-like mushrooms.
Give him a
I
give him a
hard
good squeeze.
pass. Hard
Okay,
pass
you-
there.
you-
So,
you
so,
had-
so
you had
Perry,
caught lightning.
what you doing?
Okay. Okay. Let's see. How close are you? All right. So, do we do here? Shoot. If I rough earth, it's gonna be a problem.
Not if you do it under the big boy.
Yeah, but this pig thing is not causing us any problems right now.
Yeah, but that guy is also kind of surrounded.
Yeah, but still. Okay, I am going to. Let's see. I am going to Thorn Whip this thing. So that's an 18. I don't know why it was advantage.
That hits.
So, whoop-pow for 7. I am not going to pull him because I'm going to leave him so that Cynric can fuck him up.
Okay.
Uh,
So 7 damage.
Uh-huh.
Leaving him there.
Uh-huh. Okay. Oriana, how you looking?
Okay for now, unless he blows a big spell on me.
Okay, well, I am still concerned, so... Come on, Oriana, up! Healing word. First level.
Okay.
For 12.
Oh.
Because
12.
it's doubled right now.
All right. That's your action. Bonus action. Are you moving anywhere? Stay where you are.
I will stay put.
Got it. Oriana, it is your
Hold on.
turn.
Probably should have moved away, but that's fine.
I will get up.
All right, you do so.
I will march across from Cynric.
All right.
Reach for the rapier that no longer sits at my side, but pull out a flame blade instead.
Nice! Nice flourish. Ooh!
That definitely.
Well, hold on. Because advantage is flanking.
All right.
Yeah, go for that crit. Go for
See
that
if
crit.
You get a crit.
Yeah. we'll
Put
use-
another
I'll
dollar
take
in
the
the
initial
jar.
damage. All right, 12 damage.
Darn.
All right. Anything else?
Um.
I believe the bonus action is to create the blade, but your action is to actually attack.
That is correct. Yes.
You
It
still have
requires
some
both
movement,
the bonus
but I
and the-
assume you want to just stay.
Yeah, I'm just staying there.
Voltaim.
All right.
Everyone minus
how's-
Greybone is up again.
Right.
Hey!
How?
Look at
Cynric is-
us.
oh, this one. This one is looking. It's still up. Still. I
Okay.
mean, it's taken a few hits, but
Right. This is also
Still
one that got
standing.
healed. Okay. Yeah. I guess I'll go see what I can do to assist that effort.
Unalive him.
Yep.
Keyword him.
There. And attack.
do it.
Get him.
Almost an natural thing. 28.
Hits definitely.
For 12.
Okay.
Second one. 25.
Definitely
Nice.
hits.
Or 10.
All right. Still up, but definitely
Yeah.
chunking away at him.
And I don't have anything for bonus action, so that's I'll move. Move 10 feet. I'm just paranoid about mushrooms still, so.
Just paranoid about
Yeah, you don't seem to
mushrooms.
be in there.
Yeah.
No, we took out the chicken nuggets.
And you've
Yeah, I
noticed
just
that,
don't-
like,
Nugget
since
controllers.
those other things have been gone, they have not reacted.
I'm just gonna make sure. I'm just gonna go over here.
Okay.
Campion doesn't need
All
advantage
right,
anyway.
Campion.
He can't use
Uh,
it everywhere.
Yeah, Campion's gonna use shocking grasps on this
Okay.
guy.
Nice.
You could have used, yeah, you could have
Oh
used
well.
the
In that case, he could have used it.
Yeah,
but-
I could have used it.
Yeah, my bad. I thought you were gonna.
Well,
shoot
technically-
All
each-
right, go ahead.
Technically, Capian, you could move to Greybone's
Greybone's
desiccated
dead.
corpse.
Oh.
Yeah, you could move
You-
over
you
there
can
and get
move to
flanking
a
if you want.
spot.
Fuck it. Yeah. Let's get that. Boom. Bingo.
I'll
Just grab the
Standing on
batteries
your
out of
I'll move
Greybone.
Campion.
Just grab the batteries out of Greybone.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, well.
That does not hit.
Yes.
All right.
Yep.
This is
Uh,
creature's turn. Are you moving anywhere? Sorry.
No. No. I was thinking out loud.
All right. Um.
Whew.
Oh, right. I have to see what this does. Okay.
And turn 20. Count 20 if anything happens on that.
No, nothing happens. That only happened with this creature turns to you, Campion, and goes to touch you. I need you to make a con save, please.
Is that an attack or an ability?
It's
I
an
think it's an ability.
an ability, I think.
It's not
Yeah.
an attack. It's
Okay.
just touching. It's not a.
Okay.
It automatically goes off. It's just a save.
But I'm 10 feet with Quinn,
Yeah,
so that's
that's
gonna be
fine.
plus
Yep.
5.
You'll get the
Plus
plus 5. Yep.
Stay near the paladin.
Alright,
Oh,
Oh
damn!
yeah, fuck. I forgot your con's actually ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's also going to cast a spell.
Counter.
Okay.
Last one.
Well, then let's kill this thing quick, eh?
Fuck
All
your
right.
spell.
Fuck your face.
I'll just like do just discordant chords that are like
Okay.
the.
Highly distracting.
Do it. All right,
Yeah.
Quinn.
We all grab our
Your
ears
turn.
in pain.
I'm gonna try and do the thing I've been trying to do with just get up on him and try to beat
Yeah,
him to
you
death
haven't.
with a
You still
hammer.
have yet to hit. Right?
Yeah.
I know.
But you've
Brand
been
new paladin,
you've been
still
healing
can't
like
hit.
crazy though.
Yeah,
You've
yeah.
been
I've been occupied otherwise.
Yeah,
You've been supporting
definitely
like
done your
crazy.
part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got
All
this.
right, go
you
ahead.
got this, Quinn
Attack.
Okay. Okay.
Come on, Quinn.
Here we go.
Put a
Yeah,
dollar in
roll
the
20.
jar.
17.
Shield.
Son of a bitch.
Well, that's low.
You son of a bitch.
It looks at you. It's like
Saw
you
that
will
coming.
not beat me. They can beat me. You will not beat
Go
me.
ahead and roll
This has
again.
become very personal now. All right, here we go. We're trying again.
Come on, come on.
Fucking 15. Son of a bitch.
All right.
What
Anything
the fuck
else,
is my
Quinn?
life even? I mean,
Brand new paladin still ain't hit shit.
Okay, you done?
yeah. No, I'm.
All right, Sinric.
I believe I'm done.
These are at advantage, but they're not reckless.
Anybody but me kill him. That's fine.
That's an 18, so that
Nope,
misses.
bounces off the shield.
Oh, yep. No, yeah, that's what I thought. You said no.
It
Okay.
normally would hit.
Next
but
one is
shield's-
a 27,
That definitely hits.
and that's going to be for really 14 damage.
All right.
I mean, it's more
The
damage
last
than
one?
I've done to him. So
And the last one is a 26.
Really? 14
Hits.
damage? More damage than Oriana can do in an entire round.
And that's going to be for another 10.
All right. He is not looking good at all.
And I am going to come down here to kind of block off any retreat.
These guys don't seem like they were retreating, but sure.
Well, you never know. This guy's in a really bad spot now.
All right. Okay. Well, we're just gonna keep flicking that thorn whip.
Whip it good.
Do.
One of these days, you'll be Devo.
Natural. Nope, never mind.
No,
it's
wait,
24.
yeah.
It's not supposed to be advantage.
I was like, oh, that's
Now, does that still count for charity? Even though it shouldn't have been rolled.
I mean, if you want to step up with Cynric, you could get the.
Then I can't make the thorn whip attack. It's ranged.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was considered
Disadvantage at
melee
that
just
point.
with range.
No.
I don't
I
think.
thought it's a melee spell attack with range, like a whip.
Thorn Whip should
Is
be a
it?
melee spell attack.
Okay, because I didn't.
I mean, I don't know.
okay.
You tell me. It doesn't say melee spell
Oh,
attack.
yeah, melee
Make a
spell
melee
attack.
spell attack. Well, in
There you
that
go.
case, I would have come up because I thought I
And-
couldn't
Oh,
do that.
because
So
I
yeah.
guess
For charity, I will give you the natural 20.
Yeah. Since it's a
Hooray.
whip,
Our
yeah.
DM is a gracious DM, so
Except when it comes to quit hitting things.
12.
Yeah.
12
Has
damage.
shield me
Nice.
ever-
12 damage.
It's still, just barely there.
That's my turn.
All right.
All right, now everybody else, just hold him down.
All right, Oriana.
Hold him down so I can kill it. I want to smite something, please, God.
Please, Melora. Please.
Okay, you're flanking.
I don't know why I'm suddenly at full health again, but I don't.
You
think it
healed. You
matters.
got 30. You got like another 6 HP from, or another something from.
I healed you.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
I was at 32, and then I got 12, so I'm at 40.
Oh,
Four.
so you probably should just.
So I don't know why I'm at 65
I don't
now,
know.
but I mean,
I don't know,
I'll
I
keep
wish I
the
had-
65.
I wish I had 65, but hey,
All right. All right. So, you're attacking.
stab it.
Yep.
Stab
Alright.
it with your flaming blade.
Make the attack.
Out of curiosity, because I don't think I've used this since the most recent stuff with Asmodeus.
Uh-huh.
Does it look any different?
Nope. It's like a
I
flaming
mean,
blade.
it's made of fire.
Made of fire.
Nope.
Oop,
19
bounced
doesn't
off
hit,
the
I don't
shield.
think.
All right.
Um,
Bonus action.
yeah, because I haven't actually gotten to use this at all. I will inspire.
Work when to hit.
Please inspire me. I'm fucking begging you right now. Please inspire me.
I don't think it'll get to your turn.
But yeah, there's two other guys.
You never know.
I'm gonna inspire Baltaim, and again,
That's
my
fair.
my notes for some reason are like corrupted or something. Like I need to go
Okay.
mess with
so
it.
What do you
I don't
do?
have all my.
Play a melody for him.
Yes, I will play a melody for him.
Wait, dare
All
you?
right. Feel inspired, Baltaim.
All right.
I'm sure I had something planned for him.
All right.
I don't know
It's
what
your
that
turn.
was.
He can swing a sword.
I really want you to have this one, Quinn. But,
No, man, you do it. It's fine. It's totally fine.
But you know how
Let's
it
be
is.
let's be honest. If it
It
did
be
get
like
around to
that
me, I'd
sometimes.
fucking miss it anyway. Especially because
Um,
he
One
get
of
his
those
shield
spell
back.
attacks.
Hits.
Yeah.
28.
How do you take him out?
I'm going to slice off the legs of it and kind of like point to Quinn as like his head's kind of like reeling, and like let Quinn like do like a golf ball swing. Hit that
Okay.
off.
Oh, bless you.
You do so, and Quinn, you manage to break through that shield at the last moment as he loses sort of concentration over the spell at the very, very end, and smack his head off, and the body sort of crumbles apart and dissolves into this strange whatever ground it is. As
I
the
fist
rain
bump ball team for being a good
continues to
solid
patter,
bro.
but quiet settles upon the battlefield.
Well, it ain't gonna be quiet for long.
Guess I'll have to cut down.
I vote we start beating the shit out of these mushroom things.
Yeah. Okay. Once the dust has settled, since the things that were controlling them are gone, I would like to come over here and look at this thing and see like does it look the same, or did it shrivel?
Relatively the same. It has not shriveled, but it is no longer like it was pulsing slightly more with those things around, as if they were commanding these things to do whatever they do. And you're noticing that like this one looks slightly different. It's got like a more like yellowish orange tinge, where these were like more purple, and this is more kind of like a reddish color.
Okay.
All right.
You notice that these two had similar functions with the lightning. This one
And this one
pulsed
had
out that gas, and then this one seemed to be healing.
Okay.
Who's in favor of gathering around each and every one of them and chopping them to hell?
I'm for it.
mean, I would like. I'm a little leery to just start hacking away at him.
Well,
I mean, they.
I
in
take
fairness,
my flame.
So,
they
I'll
did shoot
just-
lightning at us.
I'll just say that now the dust has settled, you do take more notice of these strange abscesses that are growing from the ground, and the pulsing of the energy starts to like slow. It's still happening, but it's kind of like fading. They're still there, but it seems like whatever you defeated was channeling energy through them. Still, you can tell that they are very much intact and alive somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It seems it's as if a cancer has taken root in the very earth itself, transforming and reforming it into something monstrous.
Okay.
My weapon kind of looks like a scalpel, so that's what I'll treat it as.
Mm-hmm.
Excise.
You're gonna
that
just
tumor.
attack them?
I mean, they were
I would
taking
actually,
damage.
before we do that, I want to come to this big one. I want to look and see, like, where do the veins go? Like, do they all, because I didn't get up on that one, do they all go to it?
No, they don't all go to it. Some
like,
of them
come from
some of
it?
them go to the other ones. Some of them go. You notice that each of these was pulsing energy out from it.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
this
so
one
they're each
has
their own
like
source.
multiple veins that are pulsing out from it.
Okay. I feel like if
it
we
is
just-
feeding the growth of this skin-like ground and the terraforming of the area. Like these things, there's
Mhm.
something in the energy that they're producing that is causing, it seems,
This-
this
Yeah.
malshaping.
I actually.
Okay, so I have an idea.
Wow. What you got?
Rather than cut it down, I want to cut down into the ground and, like, cut a circle around the stalk and try and sever the veins.
Excise
from
it.
Yeah, I had an actually similar idea that I wanted to try too. You try yours first.
Okay, so you attempt to start doing that, and as you stick your glaive into the ground and start cutting it, it's very much tough, and as if you were trying to carve through dirt similarly. But as you go and strike into this tough material and begin carving into it, you do see it breaks like skin, it opens up, and you do see this purplish ichor. But as you carve through and begin to carve around, it starts to heal up back where as soon as you're carving through, it starts to heal.
Okay. If that is occurring over there, I would like to, let's see, how far back do I need to be so that I am not affected by my own erupting earth, a la the way that in my session 0 I entangled myself. I will admit that I am very poor druid.
You're doing okay. You're fine.
Oh wait, do I have erupting earth?
I don't know your life.
I do. Okay. So it will.
So you're casting erupting
Okay, it's a-
earth.
Okay, it's a 20-foot cube. So what I'm going
Yeah,
to
you can
do
easily
is
do that and not
plant it underneath the big one and try to uproot it.
Okay. Erupting earth does damage, right? And then knocks things
Mhm.
prone.
Yes.
Okay. So what's the save for it?
It's a dex save.
So it auto fails, so just roll the damage.
Okay, let me just. Okay, so 24.
So you cast the spell, and the damage happens. It's still there. Don't uproot.
So the earth underneath it doesn't like push it up.
Yeah, it like ruptures for a second and pushes it, and then it comes back down, and then the ground heals around it again.
Yeah.
Similarly to what Cynric did.
But you
I
look
would
like you're
to-
damaging it. Say that.
Okay, so we're gonna have to just damage this thing.
That's
Y'all,
fine.
this one's healing. This one did all the healing, so maybe let's take care of this one.
It looks like it's not producing that healing energy anymore.
Okay.
The ground.
But there's something that is causing that excess positive energy.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
But
Or
it
you wanna-
does look like it took the damage.
We're gonna take a step back a bit. I just want to see.
Well, hold on one moment, because I only have this for another few seconds. And I'm going to, similar to what Cynric did, cut away at the stem to sort of excise it.
On the one that
with
you're
the
standing
flame
by?
blade. Yeah.
Same thing. Cut,
Okay.
and it heals.
All right.
At this point, your flame blade is going to...
Yeah. I just wanted to see if fire worked.
Yeah, I mean, the idea of cauterizing the wound to keep it from closing is kind of a smart idea.
It's a valid plan.
Okay, so something around.
But the one that you just damaged with erupting earth, it's looking harmed, and it does not look to be healed.
All right.
Okay.
And
Well, I
I
guess
wanna
I'll follow
see,
that lead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over, and me and Sin are gonna attack.
Are you guys just going to attack it?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not even going to make you roll because after a time, with all of you guys hacking into it, eventually it just pulses and then explodes and then just falls to the surface and dissolves into the surface.
Okay.
Cool.
These three still here?
Yep.
As well? Okay.
All right. Continue the plan. Everybody
Alright,
move over.
You do it.
Just-
You go around and you do it to all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just-
I'm gonna be watching the earth around to see if it reacts to them being destroyed.
So, so as you go and finish carving up the rest of these spores and cysts, you watch as after the final one explodes and dissolves, you begin to feel a sense of calm start to wash over you. And you start to see the precision in the ground of this strange energy and skin-like substance as it slowly begins to melt away back to ground and greenery.
Awesome.
That tree's gonna be pissed at us. We took away its growth juice.
Oh well.
Harry
I can-
breathes a very big sigh of relief as she sees the stuff receding. And the minute the area she's standing on is no longer corrupted, she will fall to her knees.
All right, you do. As all begins to wash away, as the rain falls upon you, as if it's washing away this corruption from its surface as you've defeated it. A hard-fought battle,
I
but one nonetheless.
Perry just lets
when
the
she
rain
falls to the ground, I would like
drench her.
to go check Perry and see if her growths are going away.
Oh, yeah, that's a good question.
They're still upon her. You still feel that energy, for those of you who have the energy corruption,
Huh?
pulsing within you right now. But you do feel a sense of ease and calm, as if whatever was creating this unnatural scenario seems to have been abated for the moment. What it was, what caused it, who the mother is, still unanswered.
Yeah.
But at least it seems that you have managed to clear this area of its corruption for the time being. And that is where we will end tonight's session. I am sorry we did not take a break combat happens, and then combat takes forever,
Yeah.
and then it just didn't make sense for me to have a break at the last 15 minutes, because then we would have just ended anyway. So yeah, sorry about that, guys. Thank you for sticking with us. Thank you to new people who came in and got a chance to see what we do here. We appreciate you all. Please remember, every Nat 1 and Nat 20 that we roll is being donated to the Center for Black Equity for Pride Month as our chosen charity. We are currently at 18. We literally had 18 Nat 1s or Nat 20s, some doubles. I think we had some rolled with advantage or disadvantage that got us double, and I counted those as doubles. So at the end of the month, we will be counting it all up and sending that donation in. We have the link to donate if you are interested in that charity. You can read up on it. It's a really, really great one for the community. Thank you so much for sticking with us. We appreciate you all. If you enjoyed the session, please share with your fellow D&D lovers. The best way to help a stream grow is to spread the word. And remember, folks, it's nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice. Have a great Friday. Make good choices. And we hope to see you back here next week. Thank you so much.
Peace.
Have a great night. Happy
Bye.
Pride.
Happy Pride!
Woo!